Mm. Okay. I see stream. I sound good. You're live on YouTube.
Yay, I got
Okay.
it.
Seems like everything's working. And I hear you. Okay. Everything's good now.
All right. I want to redo this. We did this once, like a couple years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And then vaguely remembering what we said. Um, it was L takes all around.
Excuse me. I'm sure all my tips were great.
No, I'm sure they were garbage.
Well,
No,
no.
you glaze Wanda all the time. If it involved her, it was minimum A tier.
Well, I still agree that everything in with her is A.
Oh my
Well,
god. Let me change this. Here. Okay.
it's not even a lot, though.
I do just want to order this though.
Yeah, I don't know
Um,
why it's
to
not.
to so it's 35 movies. I'm assuming you haven't seen Brave New World.
No.
Okay. All right. So you're just gonna have to believe me, I guess. Let me just order this by release date because I think I know the release date. It would be Iron Man, Hulk, Iron Man
My brother told me
2.
a little bit about the movie or how people viewed it, so I know a little.
Well, I'm not people.
Sure. I mean, well, okay.
I'm not normal.
Mm.
Captain America, The Avengers, Iron Man 3, where's I think the Dark World. Then it's Winter Soldier, Guardians 1, Age of Ultron, Ant-Man, um, Civil War, where's that? Right here.
Yeah.
Doctor Strange, right here. Then Guardians 2, then Homecoming. I think that's I think that's Homecoming. Oh no, this is Far From Home. Is this Homecoming?
Mm. Is I think so.
Okay. Um, where's Ragnarok? Oh, it's down here. Black Panther, Infinity War, Ant-Man and the Wasp, Captain Marvel, Endgame, Far From Home. Is Black Widow after Far From Home?
After.
Is
Oh,
Black Widow
I thought you were gonna say
next?
after.
Black Widow's before Shang-Chi?
Yeah, I know that. I think that's right. I forget if it's
Okay.
before Spider. I think it's after Spider-Man because it was Spider-Man was like one of the first movies that after COVID that like came a lot of people came back for.
Well, that's not true. Far From Home's 2019. Isn't it the first movie after Endgame? I know that.
Well, Spider-Man?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm saying that was the first movie that like Marvel movie at least that people came to the theater to
Yeah.
watch after COVID.
No. No, that's not true.
Really? That's what I thought.
No, I remember Far From Home was the first movie after Endgame, but still before COVID. And then Black Widow
Oh,
was during COVID. And then Shang-Chi was more like towards the end of COVID. And
Oh,
same with Eternals.
I don't know where I heard that then before.
No Way Home, I think, is after Eternals. Then we have Multiverse of Madness. Love and Thunder.
Mm-hmm.
Wakanda Forever.
Mm-hmm.
Quantumania.
Oh,
Guardians 3. The Marvels. Deadpool and Wolverine.
Quantumania.
And
Oh, I
then
forgot about that movie.
Brave New World. All right.
Were we
I'm
doing?
not. I maybe we'll do shows, but I'm not right now.
I feel like
And
just the
then
top ones.
obviously I'm not doing the shorts. Oh no no the if we do shows, I'm like I already know which ones. It would
Yeah.
be
Okay, good.
WandaVision, Falcon, Winter Soldier, um Loki, which either Loki was. I'm not going by season. I would just do the show as a whole.
Yeah. Mm.
Loki. Where's What If? Should we do What If? I know it's a big one, but
I
it's not really.
I don't like What If, so I don't even care enough to do it. I feel like it
See,
doesn't even count.
all right. I don't know if that counts or not.
Wait, what?
I don't know if What If like counts. I mean, I feel like it because it came out during
I mean,
this era.
yeah, but this is like okay, it doesn't really matter to the story of any of it, and like the story really doesn't matter as well.
Guess. Hawkeye, Moon Knight. I mean, neither does She-Hulk, but I still technically count that. Moon Knight, Miss
But isn't
Marvel.
she gonna be part of the universe?
I don't know. I think she was
That's what I
planned
assumed.
to, but I don't know if she still is.
Let's hope not.
Secret Invasion,
Aaron's
Echo,
not.
Agatha. Where's that?
Bottom.
But like, does Agatha count?
Yeah, because it's a sequel to WandaVision.
Well, pretty cool.
Sequel.
Daredevil. Uh,
Well, I guess
Daredevil
it's both.
is not out. And then yeah, Ironheart and all that. Yeah, I don't think Ironheart didn't come out, right?
Mm-mm. No.
Daredevil's
Um.
next. Okay,
Yeah, cool.
focus on movies.
Mm-hmm.
Um, uh, we'll start with Iron Man, 2008. Well, I want to hear your thought. I can. I'm gonna tell you this. I First of all, I don't ever agree with like it's the first movie, so it should be S automatically. I think that's
No.
stupid. I think it's just a stupid thought process.
I think we both agree to that to nauseam. Like we talked about it so many times. And I think that's such a big thing people think.
Yeah, I don't
Um.
care about nostalgia.
No.
I still think this is a very good movie. I think it is a
Mm-hmm.
very well done movie. I think
I haven't seen it in a minute, so.
the narrative um, unravels really well, and I think um, Tony learning Iron Man was just really well done. It's a very fun movie. I don't think the villain was all that special. It was
Who
mostly like
was the
the
villain?
Iron Man stuff was the special
Yeah.
stuff. I would put it in A tier, but I
Mm-hmm.
want to hear your takes.
I haven't seen it in a while, so I don't remember it too well. Um, but it as from what I remember, it was still cool. Like especially the scene that I always remember is him building that first. Well, not him, but like that first suit. I remember that being such a cool moment. I love that scene. I think that was so cool having that and him slowly learning, truly how to be Iron Man. Is that the movie where he's changing his heart, or is that the second movie? There's a scene where he tells his wife to change his heart that I just love, and I don't know if that's from the first or the second one, but I
Um,
if it's from the first, I really really love that scene. I thought that was a funny scene in the movie. And yeah, I think I agree that I would probably be A, but I don't remember it too well for me to give you like a proper opinion. So I would go more
Hmm.
based off of what you think, but I would, from what I remember, I would give it possibly like an A. But again, I haven't watched that in a while, so
Okay. Um, Next is Incredible Hulk, which came out, I believe, the same year. I believe Hulk was the same year as
mm,
Iron Man,
yeah,
2008. It's often forgotten to even
yeah.
be canon because it's not Mark Ruffalo, it's Edward Norton. I don't
Mm-hmm.
remember. I don't remember why he's recast, and I don't feel like looking it up. As a movie, it's the only kaiju movie in the MCU.
Mm-hmm.
It's Hulk and Abomination, I believe, is
Oh.
the main villain.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the like Bruce trying to control Hulk, like actually being interesting. And I
Mm-hmm.
remember the action's pretty fun. Kaiju is usually always fun.
I didn't even think about it. I
Um,
would was that, yeah.
um, the story is dumb, and
I
it's
know.
like it's tries to be smart though. Like it feels like it thinks it's so smart, and yet it's just silly.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, and you know the acting's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
um, I think it's not a good movie. As a movie, it's not good. But
Mm-hmm.
I
I've
don't
never
think
seen it.
I don't know. I don't think it's I really don't think it's like awful or anything.
Yeah.
And it's definitely canon. Like it's referenced a few
Really?
times. It's yeah, it's
I really didn't think it
referenced
was.
in a few movies. The first Avengers, it's a reference. It's referenced a bunch actually in Brave New World,
Hmm.
and that might be it actually. That might be all it's referenced in, but it is canon.
Yeah.
And I think there's a few characters that like show up in I don't know. I swear I remember some characters showing up in like maybe a show or something,
Well,
like a
yeah.
canon show.
Hmm.
I might be
I
thinking of
did not
Agents of
know that for the
Shield.
longest. Is that canon?
Is what?
Agents of Shield. I don't think that is.
Yeah, I believe it technically is, but it's
Oh,
not exactly like important.
yeah. That makes sense.
Well, go ahead.
No, I've never watched the movie. I've never seen Hulk. And even if I actually, I don't think that's totally true. Like I've seen snippets of it, but it was when I was a kid, and because it wasn't Mark Ruffalo, I just assumed it wasn't even a part of the universe. So I was like, I really don't care, and I just completely forgot anything that happened in the movie, other than like some
Yeah.
like Abominable being the, or being the villain. Other than that, I do not remember any of it. So
Yeah.
I really
Okay.
don't know.
Well, it's just I don't think it's awful. It is probably the most forgettable movie in the series. Well, one of them.
Yeah.
There's definitely some later ones that are very forgettable too.
Ooh.
But I'm gonna I'd put it in D. I feel like E and F are reserved for like actual garbage.
Mhm.
D is D is just like whatever. It
Yeah.
really is like the most. That's probably what I would say though. It's the most whatever movie in the MCU.
Hmm. Yeah.
Next, Iron Man 2, which I have the same feelings. It is literally whatever movie. This movie's filler. That's how I've always felt about it.
Yeah.
All it does
No, I
is
agree.
introduce Black Widow and
The War Machine.
um yeah, and War Machine. I mean, he's in the first, but he doesn't take the suit, and it's not even the same actor.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's true. I do remember actually.
It's
That is strange.
Terrence Howard, this fucking
Hmm.
teriology before he really he discovered this game changing. Um, technology. uh,
Ow!
he left. I
I
think.
got Don Cheadle.
Damn, I forgot why he got why he was changed as well. I don't know. I don't care.
I
Don
was about to
Cheadle's
look it
good.
up for you.
Don Cheadle's good.
Yeah.
And Terry's weird anyway. Fucking weirdo. Whiplash.
Oh, I see
Whip
why.
Whiplash is a cool villain. I but like
Hmm.
whatever. I don't know. Mickey Rourke as him is pretty fun. To see him play Whiplash is pretty fun. Um, but like at the same time, I'm like, I don't care that much.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
War Machine's cool. That's that's my review actually. War Machine's cool.
That's a good review.
Um, I think it's literally just a shrug. The movie is filler. You can
It
skip
truly
this
is.
and not miss anything. You can kind of skip Hulk too. Not
Hmm.
really miss
I
anything.
did.
Avengers sums it up pretty quick. It's
Mhm.
D for me anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. Most of my most memorable scenes are any scene that had War Machine and Black Widow. And then the scene where they're at the race car track and he's like,
Yes,
that's
the
it.
racetrack is the iconic scene. Yeah.
Yeah. That's like pretty much most what I remember. Is that this? No. But yeah, that's like most of it. Like you could literally remove. You could just watch those clips on YouTube, and you pretty much got the movie. If you want to see like
Pretty
Scarlett
much.
Johansson and Don Cheadle, and that's it. I
Yeah.
don't really have anything else to say about it.
Next up, Thor. Thor. We get very fantastical. I believe the director for this movie had only done like Shakespeare type shit, which kind of works in his favor here
Yeah.
with how fantastical it is.
Yeah.
Um, Loki's awesome as he will be in pretty much
Always.
everything he's in later
Literally.
on.
Mm-hmm.
Loki's great. The story's cool. It's not like it's not like super crazy, but it's I don't care. It's a
Yeah, it's
fun
pretty simple.
story.
Yeah.
I have to say I have a this is like a big pet peeve of mine with these kind of movies when
Mm.
the hero doesn't really fight the villain. Well, it's so like
Oh,
annoying that he
yeah.
sends what is it called, the destroyer, some stupid shit called
Yeah.
the
Yeah, it's
it's
like laser eyes.
just it's literally just a big metal thing with laser eyes.
Yep. It's just so stupid.
It's not cool at all.
Yeah.
We also have Natalie Portman as Jane Foster. Oh, Hawkeye I think is introduced in this movie as well. He doesn't really do much though. Jane
This.
Foster
Oh.
in
Uh-huh.
she's like not interesting. Jane Foster's only purpose is to be a connection. It is Jane Foster, right? That's her name.
No, oh my God. Oh, wait, no, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm oh sorry, I was thinking about the actress, yes. Jane Foster. So like that's Natalie
Her
Portman. What the hell are you
she's
talking about?
just a connection for Thor to Earth. And like
Mm-hmm.
that's it.
Yeah.
She doesn't get much more depth than that. And she's pretty much like that in every movie. I don't care for her very much.
Except the last.
The last we'll get to it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, yeah, she's just not interesting. Thor and Loki, they're the best parts of this. And then Anthony Hopkins as
Yeah.
Odin is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's dumb fun. I'd say C tier. There's like nothing special. There's really
Yeah.
nothing special about it except Loki.
Yeah. And after the other bullshit we're gonna have to go through with the other ones, or the other one, I'd give it C versus the other ones. Or versus that specific,
Yeah.
next.
Next we
Um,
have Captain America.
yeah,
It's mind-numbingly basic movie. It's
yes,
just
it's
a
just
it's a war movie with like nothing special at all except the main guy is faster than a normal person and he's got muscles.
mm, mm.
Is his shield
That
even unbreakable? Is it unbreakable in that movie? Is it vibranium? I don't
I don't think
remember.
so.
I don't know if he has the vibranium shield yet.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Yeah, this movie's it's just the most bare bones basic war movie. The
Yeah.
the only like actual cool stuff I'd say is at the start when he's got Stanley Tucci telling him like you could be a hero or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's D tier for me. It's literally it's just
Yeah,
nothing.
it's nothing.
You can it's also
Which sucks.
well it's I don't know if it's skippable because the Tesseract is talked about a bit. But honestly, Avengers kind of like talks about the Tesseract so much that you probably don't even need that Captain America movie, as unless
Yeah.
except for like the post credit, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what I was
Anyway,
gonna say. You see him be recruited. It's like the
we're on
only thing I feel
Avengers.
like.
We're on Avengers. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I want to hear your thoughts for this first.
I mean, I think it's. Let me just give me a second. I think it's
Yeah.
one of probably one of the best Marvel movies there is, or at least one of the top. Like I don't know how many, whatever. I think it's one of the top. Probably it's gonna be probably S tier. I think for me, I really love that movie, and it like we all remember the iconic scene. I remember that feeling seeing the movie for the first time and seeing the iconic scene of the camera slowly turning, seeing all. What how many are there? Six of them.
There's
I
seven.
still will never forget that scene. Um, Seeing Loki be turned and tossed around by Hulk, that whole like that specific scene, love I will never forget that scene. Um, when Iron Man's falling out the sky and you see him like that, oh my god. I love that movie. I really do love this movie. And I think it's just such it's a good beginning to this series, to Marvel. I really enjoyed the movie. Um and it's also cool to see them work together and actually see them work together and not, just be on their own and trying to learn how to fight as a team as well. Isn't this also
Mhm.
not the movie where Hulk is chasing Black Widow? That scene will always make me
Yes.
laugh.
Oh, I wanted to bring it up.
No, no, that's oh my god, it's so good. So good. Yeah.
Ah,
I love that movie. So their dynamics
yeah,
are so good
that
together.
chase scene might be that entire Hulk like when he's fighting Thor and Black Widow. It's probably my
Mm-hmm.
favorite scene of that movie.
Yeah.
It's so awesome. It is. It's like probably the best portrayal of Hulk in the MCU
Mm-hmm.
because it
Yeah.
shows his strength and terror the best. They never really do that again.
Yeah.
They show
Sadly.
his strength and terror like in something like Ultron, but still not as greatly as in that scene right there.
Mm-hmm.
Also, just getting Hulk versus Thor, like that's beautiful
Awesome.
for the comic book nerds
Yeah.
as well. The Chitauri are invading New York is cool. Loki,
Mm-hmm.
fantastic. You've got
Always.
what are the? I think it's just the Tesseract and the Space Stone and the Mind Stone. I think are the only two in this movie.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Anything else? What else
Um.
happens in this looking thing? All the helicarrier stuff. Samuel L. Jackson's
Yeah.
great as Nick Fury with what's that girl's name? Agent. Oh man, what's that?
Agent Hill. My
I
favorite person.
guess. Yeah, her and Coulson.
Oh yeah, he is.
Hulk
I
falling from the
forgot.
sky. Hulk falling from the sky, and it always just reminds me of when Cloud wakes up with Aerith.
Um,
Uh, trying to think of others. The action's incredible. I have one complaint
Mhm.
about this movie, and it's the reason I don't want it in S tier.
Oh.
Um, Now the humor, it's very funny. It's a really funny movie, and it doesn't do the stupid shit that so many later Marvel movies will do, where they can't stop themselves from making a joke.
Yes.
it's uh, it's that every character, at least the main six, have the exact same humor, and
Mm.
they all feel like they're written by the same person. And yeah, most movies are going to be written by the same person. It's not supposed to feel like that. If they all feel like the same thing, they all feel like clones of each other, which is why their chemistry is so good. But
That's true.
there's like no dynamic between them, and I don't, and maybe it's just, I don't know, maybe I'm nitpicking,
Hmm.
but it's something that I notice every time I watch it. I feel like I'm seeing kind of lazy writing in that sense. That
Hmm.
they all just feel like the same person.
That's an interesting perspective. I never thought about that. That's actually really true. Especially now thinking about that, that's when you this is like their first time really truly teaming up and you would think it would be a little bit more clunkier, especially with the comedy wise. Um, at least maybe, no, that's a very valid um
Hmm.
thing. I guess
So I think
I
I
never
think
thought
it's
about it.
more
It
of
works so
a
well.
I think it's more of an A plus. So I mean it'll go there for me. Do
Hmm.
you still think it deserves S? I mean, well, I guess I'm asking, are you still going to argue for S?
Um, I'm trying to think. Like that is a really big thing in the movies, the comedy of it. Well, I'm just trying to think like that's did it really hinder my experience of when watching it? Do I still think it would? Like I do agree.
Maybe I just ruined it, and like now when you go
Imagine like
back.
F. Um, for now we can leave it at A. Maybe yeah. We can leave it at. We're
All
not
right.
doing like putting one above the other one, or like we're not ordering each letter, or we're
Yeah.
just putting it in that. We're not, or we are.
Oh, was that a question? Say it again.
Yeah. Are we gonna organize each letter by our favorite to least, or are we just
Like
gonna put them
left
in?
to right, left to
Yeah.
right. I was thinking about that, and I feel like it's gonna get really hard. But if we want to, we can just at the end.
Okay. 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 That's fine then. For now, because I was gonna say if we do that, I would have it at the left, at least with what we have here, and then
Hmm.
I would be fine with that. But okay, I'll give it an A, and at the end I'll see if I want to push it up again or push it up. Just ask, because that is something that I have to think about. Because I never thought about that, but it's so true. But yeah, for now we can put it in there.
Okay.
But I might want to argue say S.
We're at Iron Man 3.
Mm-hmm.
I Would you like to start? Or you want me to start?
You can start. I'll
Okay.
add.
I got a hot take for this movie.
Mm-hmm.
I think it fucking sucks. I'm letting it
Okay.
settle.
Continue.
I need you to give me literally any reaction other than a brain dead silence.
No, I want to hear more before I say anything.
All right. Okay. Um, it sucks. That's my review.
That's your whole review. That it just sucks.
If you want reasons, I mean,
Yes, I would like a reason.
I guess I could provide. Um, it's hyping up this iconic Iron Man villain, the Mandarin, and then it just takes it away from you. they turn it into a joke, and it's not even like me saying this is stupid, this must be a joke. I mean, they literally treat it as a joke, where it's that guy who you remember in Shang-Chi, what where they actually see the Mandarin, by the way. But he was like
Yeah.
one of the comic relief characters. I don't even remember his name. But he's like, hey, I'm not really the Mandarin. I'm just a guy. It's so
Yes.
fucking frustrating and
I
insulting.
forgot.
It's so insulting. The story
No.
is nothing except Tony deals with PTSD. But even still, he deals with it for the first 10% of the movie and then he gets over it.
Yeah.
um and then you've got the what's this guy's name? The actual villain. He's just like I don't even remember what he does. He
Johnny Storm.
combusts.
Felix Spitfire.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember him looking stupid when he does it too.
He did. Hmm.
And they have this big dramatic moment where he's got to sacrifice all the suits, destroy them all, only for him to just and he does, but it changes absolutely nothing. They treat it like it's the end of Iron Man. It changes nothing. And he starts building them again anyway. We see in Ultron, that's what all the Ultron clones are. He just does it again. What's the fucking point of any of it? It's a pointless movie. That's my problem with it. It's just like what was the purpose of that? I feel like my time was wasted when I finished the movie. It's
Yeah.
like this changed absolutely nothing except you let me know that he has trauma.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. I wasn't gonna defend the movie. I don't know. I don't know why. It seemed. Well, is this like one of the best movies? People love this movie.
No, but it's not at all like a hated on movie.
Oh.
It's not in that list of like bad Marvel movies. Like it's not really frowned upon or anything.
Yeah.
And I think it should be treated with garbage.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, I forgot about this movie has a lot in it because I was wondering because I was thinking I was like I swear there has to be an Iron Man 4 because you know the kid that comes in like when I think I forget what
Yeah,
happens
no,
with
he shows
Tony.
up in Endgame.
I forgot all about that kid and I'm like there must be another Iron Man movie that he must be in because there's no way that happened in this movie. No, it is this movie. There was a lot going on in this film, a lot of nothing going on.
Yeah. Oh,
Um,
Ben Kingsley was the joke Mandarin. I mean, that's his
mhm,
real name. You
yeah.
you remember he's
I
he was
remember him. I forgot about that, but yeah, I remember it now you say that, yeah.
oh I was gonna say because we just saw him in Sopranos.
He did?
Yeah. Oh my God, keep coughing. Yeah, we did. He was the. I mean, he played himself. When Chris was
Oh.
trying to get his acting up.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I remember that bald guy. Yeah, okay. So I'm looking at him here, and I'm like, who? And then, because he looks
Hmm.
crazy here. Um, I remember.
Okay.
No, yeah, no, it's not. Also, he doesn't even beat the bad guy in the end. I don't even think he does. I think, um, his wife does. Is her name Peggy or Penny? I keep wanting to say Penny, but that's not her name.
Pepper.
Pepper. Why do I think it's Peggy? Yeah.
Peggy is
Oh
a
God.
rapper.
No, I'm pretty sure that's his wife. Pepper. She beats him at the end.
Peggy dropped a Valentine's Day freestyle today.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he did.
I love that. That's cute.
And it's great.
I love. I love that. Of course he would. That's cute. But no,
Uh-huh.
yeah. No, I agree. It is definitely one of the worst Iron Man movies, and I think he should be hated on.
I
Um,
do. I advocate for hate here.
it does do that stupid thing with the Mandarin. I guess I didn't think about that. That is very true. I think I watched this in movie theaters, actually, funnily enough. It does do that. I think though the ending was kind of cool of him, him removing the pieces of I forget what, yeah, of his out of his heart to, because it's like this whole thing of he thinks he can't be Iron Man without those pieces in him,
I
the
I
shrapnel.
gotta I gotta mention like the main villain just being the same thing as the other movies, the other Iron Man movie. Like it's just guy with fancy suit wants corporate power and takeover. It's like, didn't we do this already?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's true. Oh, that's so true. Yeah.
He's just in a worse movie.
Yeah. Damn. Okay. I don't believe it. It should get. Okay. What do you
I
think?
hate it. What'd you say?
Okay. I'm just trying to think of placement now, because I
Oh,
do
I
agree
was gonna
it
put it
is
right
definitely
here. I was gonna put it right there.
where. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was because with the way you're saying it, it sounds like you're gonna put it F, and I was like, I don't
No,
think
it's
it's
not.
F.
No, no, it's not like it has to actually be like nearly unwatchable for F. And I
No.
already know a few that'll be there.
Yeah.
But
Same.
but this is bad.
Yeah.
It's like
Okay.
it's
I'm fine with that.
Thor: The Dark World.
Uh,
I'm putting this. Okay, The Dark
Didn't even
World.
watch.
You
So
didn't see The Dark World?
no.
Oh wow, this was big. Okay. Um. Okay. The Dark World. For its time, probably the most hated Marvel movie of its time.
Mm-hmm. That's all I knew about it.
Um. And the thing is, like, I think overall people still like it more than Iron Man 2 or Hulk, but those two just aren't nearly as popular
Mm-hmm.
that they're not gonna they're not gonna get the widespread hate, as opposed to the Dark World, which is essentially a continuation of the Avengers, this
Yeah.
enormous and beloved movie. So it's obviously going to be much more of a letdown to a lot of people um, when you watch it and you want to stop. You want the
Mm-hmm.
pain to end.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it starts off right where Avengers ends. Actually, I think the first scene is Thor walking with Loki in cuffs right after Avengers. Like it's just a few minutes later. Um,
Yeah.
Loki's a big part of it, which is why I'm like I almost want to give it some points just because Loki's cool. There's
Mhm.
like
Yeah.
nothing actually good about it.
Yeah.
They introduce the ether, which is the reality stone.
Uh,
It's not really used. I don't think. I mean, I think Jane gets poisoned with it, but that's like, and they're trying to save her, but she still doesn't have much character depth to her.
yeah.
She's still just kind of there. The
Mm-hmm.
main villain, Malekith, the Dark Elves, it's just dumb. It's out of nowhere. I think it's just like, hey, these are a race that used to fight Asgard or something that Asgard used to be at war with, and we beat them a long time ago, and they're back now, and they're mad.
Yep.
um, they
Mm-hmm.
kill Thor's mom and a bunch of big characters like it's fucking nothing. Just disrespect all around to the
Mm-hmm.
characters.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's just not good.
uh,
There's nothing
I
memorable
didn't
about
watch
it.
it.
They don't even do anything with the ether. I feel like there's kind of Like okay, like this is F. I just really want to give it E because of Loki
But
and Thor.
no,
Thor and Loki are like they really are so good in this movie. But I don't think
mm,
it's enough.
that's not enough. Come
they're
on.
they're both so all right, but I think that does tell you like how amazing they are that they
Hmm.
that
Yeah.
they genuinely could be enough to bump it up a tier.
Yeah.
That movie's so bad.
Yeah.
All right, next, The Winter Soldier. Before you say anything, I'm putting this right here, so I need you to,
Okay.
calm down
No, I agree.
before you even dare say anything
So I
bad
didn't
about
even
it.
say anything. Like, don't even know what I was gonna say. I could have said this is the best Marvel movie ever, and you're not even. You're just assuming.
Oh, it's up there.
Wow, this movie. I mean, I have nothing else to say. It introduces some of, in my opinion, my favorite characters in the series. Um, like it introduces a lot more people than even like remember because there's like it introduces well, of course, the Falcon, Winter Soldier, but he even introduces King T'Challa, which I completely forgot. I think even his father, or does his father die in this movie? Yes, or the King of Wakanda dies in this movie.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying it just introduces a lot of characters that I
No.
mean I love.
Isn't
Yes,
that
he does.
Civil War?
Oh, I thought he died in here.
Isn't that Civil? I think that's Civil War.
Oh, I thought he was introduced here.
Well,
Well,
I know
still, it's
100% know Black Panther's in Civil War. I'm just thinking like if he's in. I think he's in. I think it's Civil War. I think that's all Civil War.
it is. I don't know why I'm thinking this is Winter Soldier then. Because isn't this also about the? Yeah, he's not. Oh, I might be wrong then. You might be right. I'm not sure then.
Um. Wait.
Anyways,
I got it
anyways.
fucked up. I'm looking now.
I
Yeah.
swear he
Yeah. It's
does.
Civil War.
Oh, I don't know why I thought that he was in Winter Soldier. Because I remember they have, or maybe they just had some other scenes that remind me of
Oh,
each other.
Peggy is his wife or his girl, Steve's girl. That's who you're
Hmm.
thinking of. No, that's
Oh,
why you were thinking of
Peggy, yeah.
Peggy
Oh,
Carter.
I
I've
see.
never knew her name. I always knew Carter.
Yeah, that's why I was so confused.
Anyway, anyway,
No,
go on.
anyways, no, I enjoy that. I really do like this movie. I mean, it has some really cool scenes, especially my favorite. I mean, obviously the elevator scene is probably the best. Every single part of that scene is so good. Even when he jumps out of the damn elevator, everything about it is so good.
Well, the
The
elevator's
winters,
just one of the coolest fight scenes.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's so cool. I wonder how they even do like that. That's so cool to have to work in such a confined space like that.
hmm
Um,
I love this movie so much. It's just like an
Winter Soldier
awesome
was
spy.
great.
It's an awesome spy thriller, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I
That's
have any
yeah.
problems with it. It's just so good.
It's so cool how they're able to work in, because the movies like you have Doctor Strange. Well, I'm just gonna go off the ones here. You have Thor, Hulk. These kind of more fantasy theme. Not that Hulk is too much, but there's still kind of fantasy-ish kind of things in these movies,
hmm
or in this you know, universe. That's not the word I was thinking. And they still, even with movies like this that have nothing to do with it, like you would think they would add some elements of it. No, they keep it pretty like neat, like specific to the character that are in it. They don't really have anything external or crazy that they add into it. Does that make sense? Like you would think maybe Thor would give them some sort of tech or ability to, something. They keep it pretty niche. Like it doesn't. Every movie you can kind of, not that you can watch on your own, but it's just I don't know how to explain it. It's just it doesn't when it's a specific movie out of a specific character, it doesn't really have to do with other characters, but it still works within the whole story of, you know. each the like Avengers period. Like the Thor story works so well, even in still inside of the actual Avengers together. It doesn't feel like they're separate, but you can see them separately. If that makes sense. Like they don't feel like they're so tied together, but still have a connection between the three that will, advance to the next story. No, I think no. Anyways, I think that's something cool that they do, and that they do it really well in a lot of these movies. Um, but no, I love this movie. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I don't have much to add. It's awesome.
Mhm.
All the spy stuff, Hydra, all that.
Mhm.
Next is Guardians of the Galaxy 1, which I'm gonna start off with saying is just amazing.
Mhm.
It's a really really fun movie that almost gets S tier from me.
Mm.
When I first saw it, I actually thought it was my favorite Marvel movie. But the only issue I've ever really had with the first Guardians of the Galaxy is that Ronan's not, I don't know, he's not that special of a villain to me. He's not really like a
Mhm.
standout villain.
Yeah,
Um,
that's true.
like some others. This does introduce the Power Stone, the purple one in the
Mhm.
sphere. The
Oh,
humor, the comedy's fantastic. All the character.
yeah.
Actually, this fixes my what my problem with Avengers was, where they Avengers the reason their chemistry was so good is because it's because they all had the same fucking humor
Yeah.
and the same timing with it all,
Mhm.
and it's all constant, and it's like feels like it's the same person though. Guardians has that incredible chemistry and humor while also staying diverse,
Yeah.
and it's just like I praise it for that.
Mhm.
Um, it's a fantastic movie. It's we're not ordering them yet, but this is my favorite of the A tiers so far. The only reason it's an A plus, the only
Yeah.
reason it's not S is like the villain is not super special, but everything else is so
That's
good.
very true. Yeah. Also, I always thought that this villain would come back. I don't know why. I always thought that he would. I mean, it makes sense that he wouldn't, but like at least throughout
Didn't
the whole
he
movie, he seemed like he would be like a
explode?
huge villain. No, no,
Didn't
no.
he
I know, but
explode?
yeah, he does. They kill him. But I don't know why I thought like throughout the movie, like, oh, he has to come back. He's such like this cool, interesting, not interesting, but like he looks cool. They could definitely expand. No, he's dead. Um, no. Anyways, I love this movie. I really do. I Yeah, I really enjoy this movie, and that's just a good has such cool scenes. They always have them, but this specific movie when they're like leaving the or just escaping the prison, I think that's so cool. Even the beginning with Star Wars trying to he gets captured, and you just have the music playing while they're all getting their while they're all how would you say, I don't know how you call it, but while they're all getting their like pictures taken to go into prison. I think that was so cool. And also, that's another thing. Yeah, they are so dysfunctional that they're functional, and I think that's
Hmm.
something that is throughout. I think all three of them, but they of course get closer and closer together. But
Yeah.
they still have their fuck ups that they do. But they know how to fix when they help with each other. So I think definitely is shown in the third one, or at least fighting wise, they
Whoa,
showed a
whoa,
lot.
whoa!
Okay,
We're not
okay,
talking
sorry,
about
sorry,
it yet.
sorry, sorry. But no, I still enjoy this movie a lot. Yeah.
Okay.
A tier.
Next up, Age of Ultron. This movie is. I feel like it's grown on a lot of people in recent times,
Hmm.
uh, and I have not fallen in that list. I still think this movie is underwhelming. I think the villain is he's like half cool and half edgy.
Hmm. Yeah.
um
Mm.
Um,
Ooh.
Wanda is awesome, and then Quicksilver's nothing. Also,
Yeah.
I'm a remember I'm a comic book nerd. All right, I am a huge diehard fan of the whole Magneto, Scarlet Witch, Quicksilver um,
Hmm.
dynamic in the comics. So
Yeah.
it already hurts to not see Magneto, and then it double
Yeah.
hurts that they didn't fucking care about Quicksilver in this movie.
Not only don't
But
care, kill him.
uh, and he's just like not good in this movie.
Yeah.
Wanda's awesome. I'll give her
Hmm.
that. We also have character building of Hawkeye. We have tensions building between Tony and Steve, which comes much later into play in Civil War. Very important. And we
Yeah.
have the introduction of Vision as well with
Oh,
the
yeah. Okay.
Mind
Wonder.
Stone. Is that the only stone? No, the Ether is brought up as well. The Reality Stone.
Hmm. I forget he's. Yeah.
Also, Thor and Hulk just leave here. Thor leaves at a
Mm.
weird moment. I thought Thor was just kind of lame in this movie as well. He had a very unnecessary subplot where he's learning about the Reality Stone that feels like it was only there to tease the nerds
Yeah.
that like know about the stones. And it's like, okay.
Mm. Yeah.
And he's like,
No, yeah. Okay.
I gotta go. I have to go do something. And then we see in Ragnarok, he's doing fucking nothing.
Literally nothing. Nothing. That's so funny because it's so nothing. Um,
uh, the movie overall, the action's cool. The
yeah,
story's
always.
kind of cool. Not always. The
Really?
story's kind of cool. Um, the villain's also just a kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Vision's introduction is sort of cool. Wanda's intro is very cool. The weird subplots with what's this guy that ends up in Black Panther when his arm is like blown up by Ultron. Um, I don't know. That was weird.
Mm-hmm.
Almost felt like filler. And
Yeah.
then and again, the Thor stuff felt like filler too.
Fine. Yeah.
It's really not. Uh, it's between C and D. Um,
Let's see.
it's because I had good stuff. I mean, the like Hawkeye stuff is a lot of character building finally, and it's
Mm-hmm.
good.
I'm thinking.
And again with the Tony and Steve tension, like that was great.
Does this or is that Civil War? Civil War, where that introduced the post-credit scene of Thanos.
Yeah, but I don't. I'm not counting. I'm not talking about
I
those
know.
in
I'm just wondering.
the review. Yeah, I'm just not the biggest fan of Ultron of the movie.
Mm-hmm. Is he a bigger character in the comics?
I don't know if he's that much bigger.
Because he seems like someone that I could see him being a recurring villain.
He was more of like one of those kind of statements that Stanley would make about social commentary, where
I see.
you know robots
Mm-hmm.
will take over. Be careful.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense. Oh, okay. He's.
It's a very important movie because it has all of this
Mm-hmm.
stuff, but it
Mm-hmm.
almost feels like that's all it's there for. It's just a setup. It's a setup movie.
Introduction. Yeah. Yeah.
which like
That doesn't. That's pretty. That's what D is. Well, C too, but it's. Oh, I guess that's true. It's both C and D. I was gonna say it's a setup movie, but it's a good setup movie. 'Cause that's what C and D seem to be so far. There are a lot of movies that set up characters. Um. So do we think it's better than?
um I mean,
I would give it C.
you want to give it a C? Oh,
Yeah, because it's
you want to
something
give
that
it?
I remember way more than the other two.
I was gonna say like if we put it in D, it's still better than all of these.
Yeah.
I'm fine with C. I'm fine with C. Ant-Man. This this is an example of a shrug, but is entertaining enough that I honestly think it deserves C instead of these.
Mm-hmm.
It's it, it's it's kind of a shrug for me, but I do think I mean it's funny. I I, I think the humor does get a little like mind numbing, and
Mm-hmm.
the story's not too memorable to me. Yellow Jacket as the villain was alright,
Yeah.
but there's some genuinely like great moments though. Um, my favorite being the the fight in the bedroom, and there's like
Mm-hmm.
they stay on them for so long that it makes the audience forget what's really going on. So as he's about to get run over by the train, the camera zooms out and it's just a toy train and just falls off the table.
Mm-hmm.
Like that was great. Actually, I think that was the hardest I laughed actually, because they successfully did it to me. I forgot.
Yeah.
I expected him to go flying, and then they just show the train just fall off the table.
Yeah. Uh, um, I
I
think
think it's
cool. There's a
fun.
lot of cool
I
scenes.
think it's
This
yeah,
movie.
it's just fun. It's
Mhm.
not that great. It's not like that great or anything, but it's fun enough that I think it deserves a C spot.
Yeah.
Civil
Yeah.
War.
Sure.
Civil
Ooh.
War is between S and A.
Okay.
For me, it's between S and A.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Oh. Hmm. Okay.
the why
Okay.
are you saying oh like that?
I just want to know your reason. I thought you would say it was. I would just ask. Just wondering.
Okay. Um, the villains. I really like the villain Zemo. I think he's great. I really like the Bucky killed the Starks. I thought that was great. I got
Mm-hmm.
it all. But I'm on the fence on whether or not a lot of it could have been avoided if Tony and Steve just had better communication. Because I don't actually know if that's true. Because sometimes it feels like that. Like, if they could just have a fucking conversation, we wouldn't be having this. But I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know if that really would solve anything. And
Hmm.
but that's also why I really like the twist that Bucky killed the Starks because
Hmm.
because like that kind of fixes that where it's like yeah, Tony would definitely just go crazy anyway, go ballistic, and Steve
Mm-hmm.
would definitely, protect Bucky. So like yeah, it kind of avoids that idea of does the communication help by just having Bucky there.
That's yeah. That's a good point.
Having Bucky kill him.
Also, yeah. Also, I think maybe it just Maybe it's just like when you butt heads so much, there's only so much conversation you can have, especially with these two
Yeah, that's why
people.
the
It's
tension
not like
building
that.
in Ultron works. Sorry, I'm talking over you.
Mm-hmm. No, it's fine. No, you're adding, you're adding. I think that's why it's like even if Bucky wasn't there, I definitely do think that definitely adds to the reason. But even when you have two people that are so strong-headed almost, it's kind of like they're at one some point are gonna fight. Um, you know. So I think it's cool that this is how it happened. It's a slow thing that happens, you know. Especially when you think about it, at least when I was watching, it's like you kind of there's always like an idea of like who's the leader of a group. And these are the two people where it's like, who is the leader? And I think it was interesting seeing them fight against each other, especially with them being such strong, headed people. I think it makes sense why they were fighting. Um,
Yeah.
Obviously, but I just yeah, I really like that. But it is also a point that you could bring up, like, oh, why didn't they just talk? But it makes sense. I really like that. It wasn't because if it
Hmm.
would have ended like that, imagine they just have a conversation and that's it. That's
No,
the whole
I
movie.
know. I'm not saying it should have, but I'm saying
No, no, no. I know.
if that's possible that it's bad writing. But with this, like I don't
Mhm.
know.
Yeah. No, yeah, no, I agree. I agree.
Um,
Actually, that's very true.
but but again, that's why Bucky killed the Starks is so good. That's why it works
Hmm.
so well. It's like
Yeah.
I lean towards S.
Mm.
Another reason I was on the fence is just because like I don't know if I really think it's better than Guardians, but whatever. Doctor Strange.
Oh, I love Guardians though. Ooh,
I'll tell
Guardians is
you
too good.
right away. I think it's B. Our first B tier. Well, in my opinion, it's B.
Hmm.
Um, I think the story is pretty fun. I think the acting's great. I think they do a good job at making you really feel for Doctor Strange.
Hmm.
Oh wait, there was one thing I forgot to mention that I just want to praise a little more about Civil War.
I love
They
to hear.
uh, uh, the movie doesn't try to force a side on you. It like you can totally get Steve's side, you can totally get Tony's side. I have always had Tony's side. I think Steve annoys me.
Hmm.
Um, the good boy shit it annoys me.
Wait, I'm forgetting. I don't know why I'm forgetting whose side was whose. Was Steve against the side of that they should kind of pay for it, like the destruction that they do, or was he on the opposite?
Yeah, Steve's
I
a
think
white
like
boy. He's against reparations.
yeah, yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. That make that actually makes yeah. Uh-huh. That's all I had to say. Thank you.
He's a white boy from the 30s.
You that like makes it even worse. That like I should have just thought for 3 seconds and I would have gotten my answer. Wow.
That's
Yeah.
also
That makes
not what it was. It was that they
what was it?
no, it's being monitored by the government, like
Oh yeah.
basically being under a label, which I'm all against labels, so
Hmm.
I would be with Cap on
Yeah.
that one.
Hmm.
Cap was on his punk shit. In
Mm,
the good type of punk, I mean.
yeah.
But I just like Tony more.
Okay, valid.
Also, you killed the Starks. Come on. Doctor
Mm,
Strange. Visuals awesome. Maybe the coolest use of CGI um at this point
yeah, I was gonna say,
in Marvel.
yes, I agree. I very much agree.
I love the well, I love the choreography. I'll say that. I was gonna say I love the action, but there's actually an issue I have there. Um,
The tutting, I think it's one of the best parts of
the
the movie.
all the Doctor Strange stuff, him becoming Doctor Strange is cool. Um, the Eye of Agamotto with the Time Stone, always cool. The Chosen One,
Yeah.
like all that's great. Uh, I really hate, and this is something he still does. He still does this in later movies. He can conjure anything, and it's a fucking
I know.
stick every time. And I don't care if it's more draining the bigger it is. Aren't you like the number one guy? Aren't you Sorcerer Supreme?
That 100% agree. No, you're right.
Like it
He
should
has more.
basically be like Green Lantern, where you can make anything. He
Yes.
chooses this tiny fucking whip, and it's also oh no, that's it. That's it. I'm
No, no.
before I go ballistic here. The villain, who cares? The villain's it's Mad Mikkelsen, and they don't use his good acting at all. He barely speaks. It's
Yeah.
The villain is just Mads Mikkelsen with eyeshadow. And then yeah, I mean you have the iconic Dormammu scene, but Dormammu doesn't do anything. Especially with Dormammu being cool as fuck in the comics, he doesn't really do anything here.
Yeah.
He doesn't even look like him. That was another thing. I love Dormammu's design in the comics.
Oh wow, I'm looking him up. Oh wow. No, he doesn't look anything like him. I think he looks cool in the movie, but damn, this is not the same character.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of like disappointing factors, but I do think it's a very fun movie anyway. And I think the action's half good. It's really just annoying with the fucking sticks,
Yeah.
but the
The
time
only
stuff
other
is
time we see is a
cool,
fan.
and the actual exposition is great.
Hmm.
Guardians 2. I think Guardians 2, I would also put it in B. I mean, it's fun. It's still James Gunn.
Love.
Uh, I'd say their chemistry works great, just like the first. I I will say some characters are a bit underutilized. It does feel like it only centers on Peter than the others.
Excuse me. Hmm.
Um, with, but it kind of makes up for it because the Peter exposition is so good.
Yeah.
And then Kurt Russell playing his dad was great. Ego, the iconic scene where he says he killed his mom and he shoots him. Like that's all great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yondu. I love Yondu. Oh.
But yeah, those are my two biggest issues. Like, did I even say two? Was it just one? It's that the characters are just kind of
Yeah. No, character.
like it just feels like Peter, and then the others. Sometimes the others are there just to be there.
Yeah, which is sad. Because I really
Except
like
like
the.
Gamora and
Mm.
Nebula, they do definitely have um some moments here, but it still probably should have been more.
That's what I was gonna say. I really love that learning to like each other pretty much throughout the whole film. I
Yeah,
think I
yeah,
wish we would have seen it more. Even Mantis and her relationship with why am I forgetting his name? Drax. I
yeah.
think that should I really love them together. But again, I still like.
So I think it's B.
Mm-hmm.
Next up, we have Homecoming.
Mm.
It's fine. It's fine. I think Tom Holland does a fantastic job as Spider-Man, but I'm not really convinced of that at this movie. I don't really get convinced of that until Infinity War.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh.
it's 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 an all right movie. It's a teen movie. It does just feel like a teen movie that is not really doesn't really feel like a superhero movie. I'm gonna be honest. Um, and then
I feel like
Spider Man's strength is inconsistent here. He
Very.
he pulls a ferry together, but then he can't get the rocks off of him. It's really weird. It's like how Batman's trapped under the rubble, and then Selena lifts
Um,
one pebble, and he's all of a sudden he can push it all
oh,
out.
yeah. Uh-huh.
Um,
Did you like I don't know, I'm forgetting his name. The
the main
Vulture. Was that
villain,
Vulture?
Michael Keaton as Vulture, was again that was also just fine.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad. But he is kind of like a very one note villain.
Yep.
The twist of him being his date's dad was cool-ish, but it doesn't really change anything.
No, it doesn't.
I also like I'm trying to keep this like well, it's not that hard for me to do this, but like I was gonna say keep the Sam Raimi uh bias out. But
Hmm.
why I don't know, why is MJ so fucking lame? Why is his bully almost scrawnier than him? Like what are we doing?
Uh, yeah. Mm-mm.
It's weird.
Yeah.
And I feel like I don't know. Tony sort of felt out of place, but he does have a really good scene with him with the if you're nothing without that suit, you don't deserve it, I think he says.
Yeah.
Like that was still a great scene.
Hmm.
I think it's C. Actually, I feel very similar to this as I do with
Okay.
Ant-Man. Like it's a shrug movie, but it's entertaining enough.
Hmm. The, from what I'm seeing, the introduction. Oh wait, that's not introduction. These were the introduction films. Oh, and C as well. It seems like a yeah. I was gonna say C.
Well, his introduction's in Ultron. Oh, no, I mean Civil War.
Yeah, but he's not like I mean like really setting up their character type of introduction, like the ones in D and
They
Thor and Ant
they
Man.
do though, right? Doesn't he like have a whole meeting with Tony and
I guess, but it's not like he's not like a very main focus in this movie or in Civil War. It's only a little bit. I mean, like really like setting up the characters that are gonna be recurring in Spider-Man specific story. You don't get much of that. Like you don't see MJ, you don't see his. I don't
yeah.
maybe do you see his best friend? I don't think so.
Well,
But yeah.
we have Ragnarok, a
Hmm.
an amazing movie that I still blame as the downfall of Marvel. I'm gonna say this is A. Um,
Hmm.
Hella's cool, but I'm still like, she doesn't get much screen time to really say like she's an amazing villain.
Yeah. Ooh, excuse me.
Uh, the movie is hilarious, and
Hmm.
that's not my issue with this movie, but that caused so many problems. This movie was praised so much for its humor that so many Marvel movies now try to copy it, especially Love and Thunder. But there's others too that just
Oh,
do this same bullshit where it's just got to crack jokes all the time. It's a hated trope by everyone. It's not even just me. Like this is a very hated
yeah.
trope now in Marvel, but I really think Ragnarok's the reason.
They started it.
Ragnarok was too good. That was the problem. It was it was genuinely too good.
Yeah. That is, not everything's trying to. Yeah.
Yeah. Super funny.
That's so true. I never thought of it. Yeah.
Hulk. Oh, this is also the death of Hulk. He's not cool anymore. He's
Oh, I was
funny.
like, he doesn't die. Yeah.
He's funny, but he's fucking ruined here, and we never get him
Yeah.
again.
Hulk is no longer in that after
Well,
that.
actually, I guess we do get him in the Gladiator. We do get the real Hulk, but that's the end.
Yeah,
That's
but
the
yeah,
end of it. Um,
so sad. And then he doesn't even. We're not there yet, but he doesn't show up after.
no, we'll never see him again.
Literally.
Not really.
Yeah. Oh. But also, the reason why this movie was so funny is because I mean it's Thor and Loki.
And Hulk though. Hulk is funny in this.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, that's yeah.
Thor and Loki are great. Yeah, all the humor is fantastic in this. My actually the hardest I remember. I actually remember hardest I laughed at this. And I've told you this before. Is it's at the end of the movie when when Bruce is with Valkyrie in that ship.
Mhm.
They're way above, and I think Thor, Loki, and maybe some other Asgardians are fending off against the fight on the Rainbow Bridge.
Yeah.
It's this huge fight down there, and he just tells her like, "Just trust me," and he jumps off the ship, and she calls him crazy or something. And it's because every time he's about to die, Hulk comes out. That's what always happens. So he
Mm-hmm.
jumps out, and then we cut to Thor and Loki fighting together. And then the camera just shows him fucking land on his neck. He's just dead on the
Yeah.
ground in the background. And then he turns into Hulk.
Yeah.
That was really good. It was great.
Oh my god. Yeah.
It's A tier. Um,
Hmm.
it's A plus, really. We've got Black Panther next. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. This movie's overrated. It's not that
Yeah.
crazy. Um, it's Wakanda's cool.
Yeah.
Killmonger's not. I really don't
No.
get the. I don't think he's. I just don't think he's a cool villain. I like Black Panther and the tribes and all are cool. The scenes that are in, I think they're in Cali, are just weird, very out of place, but they're not that much there. They've got anything T'Challa was just good.
Hmm.
Everything T'Challa related was good. It was just the rest of it.
I
I
love
was
their family dynamic.
Yeah, I
Truly.
liked
I
it.
really do love their family together.
I do remember this movie having
Oh, I love Angel Bassett too.
also being one of the first Marvel movies that I had a lot of like humor problems with like really trying too hard sometimes with
Hmm.
throwing jokes, and we'll see that in the later ones too.
Me well.
Uh, it's not bad. It's another. I wouldn't. It's more just half and half. Like it's half kind of bad, half great. Everything T'Challa related was honestly pretty good.
Hmm.
Literally anything else was just not that good.
Yeah. Holy shit.
I would give it a
My
C.
first split take. It was in. I forgot about that.
I would give it C.
Huh. Okay.
I think it's right in the middle.
Mhm.
Next, Infinity War. To this day, my favorite Marvel movie. Still think it's the
Yeah.
best.
I mean,
Uh,
I feel like we
Um,
don't have to speak about it.
yeah. My only issue, Hulk sucks. Doesn't even show up. Is he?
Which
Is
is
he in the cover? Is that him in the cover? Because he's not in the movie.
he surely is, and guess what? He also was in the trailer that they fucked everyone with.
Oh, well, they do that a lot though, right?
I don't. For me, I
I don't
remember
think
that
edit
being the first
trailers.
I remember it being, and I was like, "What the hell?"
Maybe that was the first time they did it.
Because that was like when they had like that whole scene where they're all running, and you see Hulk and Black. None of that happened, which I feel like was just it
Hmm.
made it. It was perfect. It like happened. It
Well,
was great. I loved watching that.
story's amazing, villain's incredible, all the characters are
Mhm.
very, very good. I don't get the vibe that I get on the first Avengers where they're like they all feel the same or anything like that. And uh humor's on point, acting is on point, action's very good.
Yeah.
I love it so much. It's S all day. Ant-Man and the Wasp. This is a fucking F tier. And look at that. Do you know what this is? Do
Well,
you know what this is?
what? I don't think.
Infinity
Well,
War
the next.
Infinity War to Ant-Man and the Wasp.
I'm confused.
It's the best in the series followed by the worst.
I
It's the
see.
same fucking pattern that you see in absolutely everything. The worst always is right after the best.
Mhm.
Always doesn't fail. Now, yeah, there are worse. There are worse now, but it's always like so far. And
Mhm.
Ant Man and the Wasp, it's just awful. I never get how people defend this movie. It's
They do. I didn't even
it's
watch it when
not.
it was up.
You didn't even watch it.
No, because I knew it was gonna be bad. I told my brother it's gonna be bad, and he still went and watched it in the movie theater. And I was like, I know it's gonna be bad, and it was.
Well, it's trash. I
I saw
hate
clips.
all of it. The it's not the humor sucks.
Mm-hmm.
The characters suck. I can't remember if the action was cool or not. But
That tells you enough.
when he turns giant, it does nothing. The villain actually might be the worst villain so far.
Mm-hmm.
It's awful villain. This is absolutely one of those moments where if they just fucking talked, they could have solved everything and the plot could have been avoided.
Yeah,
They wanted the exact same thing. It's terrible. It's terrible, and there's nothing I like about it.
and she's coming back, so I'm excited for that. But
Next we
hopefully
have
better. Anyways,
Captain Marvel. Um, this is just super boring. I at least for me, I think it's really boring. They also treat her like the strongest thing in the universe, but it never feels like that. She can
um,
just punch harder
mhm.
than the average person,
um, yeah.
and she can fly. Actually, I'll say the story was kind of interesting though. The like her with with her
Trying to
memories and
learn.
all of that,
Yeah.
like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it that. Everything else, I just found it really boring. I thought the story's execution just wasn't that good.
Yeah.
The story concept was
Mm-hmm.
execution, not so much. Also, this is an example of bad. I think this is the worst action, so far of
I thought you were gonna say acting. I guess that's
action.
part of it too.
It's the
Yeah.
worst action. I think. I remember this being like full on shaky cam and sometimes just getting
Mm-hmm.
too close. Like I can't see anything going
Yeah.
on.
That's yes.
I would say I I feel like it's E, but it's better than Iron Man 3. I still like it more than Iron Man 3. Cause I really do think the
Definitely.
story was like kind of like cool.
Yeah. People hated this movie. I remember when, or maybe it was just
Yeah,
around the
it's a
time
very it was a
people
very hated movie.
hated it. And specifically, one thing people did not like Brie Larson's interpretation of
Wasn't she also
Miss Marvel
I think there was
or
some drama
Captain.
Captain Marvel. I think there was some drama with her as well, like kind of being an asshole or something. I don't remember.
Like it's probably, but one thing I remembered. it probably maybe had to do with that. Maybe that's what they were talking about. But I remember someone saying this. They were mad that her facial expressions were very one toned as Miss Marvel, or I keep saying Miss Marvel, Captain Marvel.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I feel like at least for her character, who's supposed to be this kind of badass, like stronger than everyone, it kind of makes sense for her to act kind of very cold face a lot of the time. Um, I don't know. I just remember people
Uh,
really, that was a big thing. I remember people talking about, or at least I remember her
you could
mentioning it.
say badass, but she doesn't know she's badass. Remember?
That is true. That's actually very true. That's a good point.
We got Infinity War next. I still feel like I'm the only person in the world who wouldn't give this S. I still think it's A tier.
Endgame?
Yeah,
Really?
Endgame. Um, everyone, everyone like auto picks S tier with this.
I mean, it kind of
And I
makes
get
sense.
I get why, but I don't
Yeah.
agree. I I think I
Um,
I do think it's dumb that like everything just works out. The only time something doesn't is when Loki takes the Tesseract in that one scene, where like Hulk
yeah.
opens the door, and then they fix that right away. Like every time there's a problem, it's just fixed right away, and it's not. Um, I don't know. It's just weird. They
Yeah.
come up with these solutions so fast. This man solves time travel in 5 seconds.
Right. Only person
Yeah,
that really is Natasha. She's the only one that doesn't. That's the only problem that isn't really fixed. You know,
yeah.
per se. But even Gamora comes back. It's not her, but it's still her.
hmm I think it's
She's
an A
the only.
plus.
I also think it's a little dumb that Carol Danvers is just busy. It's
Not
funny, but it's a
only,
little
not only just busy, she's the the most underwhelming payoff in the end.
right. It's just okay. Wow.
Whatever.
I like seeing the
I
desperation in Thanos. That was cool because you never really see that in him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a little too perfect. I agree.
Far From Home. Severely undertalked, I'll say. Kind of
That
pretty underrated. It's not a hated on movie or anything, but I think it deserves more praise than it gets.
need a little more love.
I really love this movie. I love Tom Holland, Jake Gyllenhaal's chemistry a lot. I
Mm-hmm.
really like the Mysterio twist. I
Same.
it's which is strange because like there's been so many moments in the MCU where I'm like, why did you ruin this character? But
Yeah.
they took a huge risk with Mysterio and it was really good.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, at some points, honestly, felt like a Mission Impossible movie. To be honest, I don't know. I got
That's
that
funny
vibe
that you say that.
sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited for that another movie. Anyways, that's a whole different thing, but I'm excited for that part too. I already saw some clips of it.
Is there? I forget. Did I have any issues with this movie? I feel like I did.
Think.
Uh,
Hmm.
oh, man,
What you thinking?
I'm
You
not
still
sure.
thinking?
I just feel like I just feel like it's not S material, but it's so
That's
good.
fine.
I
That's fine.
feel
It
like
doesn't have to be like,
I know. I feel like I have to give it a reason.
no, because A is still good. It's just it wasn't like it didn't blow your mind.
But some of it did blow my mind.
So then if we do order it, you can just have it at the top.
It's really not better than some of these A tiers though.
Then there's your answer right there. I just saw the next movie. My favorite.
Ooh, Black Widow. So we have a character who died, so who cares? We
Yeah,
have we also have her as the main character, so double who cares.
yeah.
We have some honestly some of like the most obvious like weak acting in a Marvel movie in a lot at a lot of points. We
Hmm.
have some shitty humor. We've got some mostly weak action. We have the worst possible iteration of Taskmaster, and we
Yes.
also did I get everything? Maybe I might have gotten everything.
Um,
Oh, and we have the main
do you have a
villain's
blonde hair?
special thing is that he smells bad, so she can't hurt him. So I'm gonna
Mm.
just put this right here.
Which she stops by just, you know, hitting
She
herself in the
breaks
face.
her nose, which was unironically the most entertaining moment of that whole movie.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh my God.
Shang-Chi.
Wow. Wait, before we move on to the next thing, do you think, because I mean, we both agree that it would be an F, but do you think it would be slightly better if it did come out at the time it was supposed to come out? Because
If
it
it
was
came
not supposed
out,
to come out
if it came out
before.
right after Ultron.
Yeah. Or, yeah, like,
Uh,
because it just makes literally no sense for it to
but
come
if
out
it
at
was
this
the
time.
exact same movie,
Yeah. Because I mean, I still sure it would still be enough because that isn't like a
uh,
huge thing. It just like because it came out, it made it even worse than what it already
it
was.
does make it worse. I feel like it's. I feel like it's still F tier. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just wondering. I assume it would be, but because it's just like it literally makes no sense. I would rather have not
Did I
gotten this movie.
mention the humor is terrible? I gave that long list.
Yeah,
I don't know if I threw that in there.
you surely did.
Okay.
But I feel like you can say that about a lot of them. So, but yeah, that's
Next we have Shang-Chi. Right away it's C tier. This movie is so good in the first half and so mid in the
Mhm.
second. So I feel like you just split it down the middle, just like Black Panther, how we just said half and half.
Yeah.
Uh, Same with Shang-Chi. However, Shang-Chi like Black Panther was like half good, half bad. Shang-Chi is most really like half good, half mid.
Hmm.
Yeah. All right. Also,
I feel like it's. I mean,
the Ten Rings were not that cool to me.
no.
The,
Um. Yeah. Sorry. Continue.
I was gonna say Eternals. So if you have something to add,
Oh. 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 Oh yeah. I was gonna say. I think it's one of the most beautiful uses of CGI in Marvel. They have some beautiful
yeah,
scenes in that
I
movie.
love the colors,
Oof.
color scheme.
And that's it. We can go to
Eternals.
Eternals.
I haven't even said anything yet.
You don't have to. Continue.
Might be the most hated movie in the MCU.
Hmm.
Um, However, Brave New World could beat that record.
Uh,
Uh,
are you? Oh, okay.
Eternals. Oh, actually, no. I think The Marvels is the most hated. I, if, I don't know which one's more
Oh,
hated.
I think it's probably Miss Marvel. or the Marvels. I mean, I keep saying this Marvel,
Yeah,
Marvel,
Quantumania is also widely hated.
that movie.
Damn, Quantumania might be the most hated.
Really, I feel like it's Marvel, the Marvels.
For me, I think the Marvels is the worst. I'm gonna say that right now. I think the Marvels is the worst MCU movie.
Yeah,
Uh, but I'm trying to think of what's the most like widely hated overall. Anyway, Eternals. I don't think it's F personally.
hmm
Uh, I think the story's kind of cool. I think it's way too fucking long and bloated.
yes,
The characters
hmm
are bloated too, and they get a little stale and kind of one note, one dimensional characters.
yeah,
They, well, that's kind of it. And they talk about the same fucking thing constantly. We have to stop these guys. Just remember, we got to stop these guys. What are we doing? We're stopping these guys for 2.5 hours.
yeah,
Uh, I think I liked the action from what I remember, and I really didn't hate the story. It's just like it felt like the movie wanted me to hate the story because they keep
mhm,
doing this shit throughout it.
yeah,
I feel like it's more of an E than an F. It's
yeah.
really not terrible, terrible, but it's not good.
Also, one thing about I thought that they were supposed to like the Eternals are supposed to be like these, oh my god, strong, like crazy. At least that's what I thought, at least in the comic. They are not that in this movie. Well, one of them is, but
Hmm.
that's like the rest of them kind of seem very like, okay, I could see any other Marvel character destroying, like, be easily being
Mm-hmm.
able to kill them. I don't know. They just didn't seem as strong and powerful as you think they would be. Even Sorcy or Cersei, I forgot how to pronounce her name. She
Okay.
specifically is like someone like, okay, she's kind of just there, or like her power isn't that crazy, and like they you would think because of their so like oh my god, these powerful, you would think they would have a little bit more. I feel like they're way weaker than they probably are in the comics, which really sucks. Which we do see with other characters. Um,
Okay.
but that's something that I thought of. That was like, oh, it was annoying. And then the next.
Next we have No Way Home, which I am gonna give A tier.
Hmm
This movie is, I think it's the third most loved MCU movie. Pretty sure. Uh, I love it. I love it too. And I love that it actually kind of fixes like the other Spider-Man stuff where like it saves, cures the villains.
Yeah.
Was pretty cool. Um,
Mm,
Aunt May's death kind of worked. It was cool. The story's good. My issue with it is sort of with like how it is in Endgame.
Mm-hmm.
He just cures them just like that. Like they figure it out in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
This was like a big problem for years that they couldn't cure them in the other movies, and they all get in a lab together for one night. Not even, it was like
And
a
they,
few hours, right, or something, and they just
yeah.
we did it.
That's true. I never thought about that. Yeah.
And it does kind of, you know, suck its own dick a little too much with with the the references,
Yeah.
and uh, that's kind of it. It's pretty much my only issues.
That's true.
I also still don't know if I'm actually supposed to be taking Ned's family has magic like seriously.
Oh
Like
yeah, I forgot.
I
Oh,
still never figured out if they were actually saying, "Hey, Ned has some magic in his veins," or if it's only because he's using a Doctor Strange thing. I never figured that out. If how seriously they wanted me to take that. Um,
I either.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Huh.
Mm.
That's true. Because how was he able to eat? Whatever.
But yeah, I don't know if it's like anyone can use a Doctor Strange thing if they do that thing with their hands and focus, or if it's just him.
I would
Because
assume
it
so.
seemed like they were making it a joke, but they really pushed that joke where I'm like, I don't know if that actually means um what it's insinuating.
I think it might just be anyone can use it if you try. Because I mean, he opened it to a different universe, so he's not necessarily the best at using it.
Yeah.
Because even what's her name? America was able to use it, and she. I mean, I guess she has power, so I guess it's a bit different.
She's also like multiverse.
Yeah, that's true. And she also had a different Steven. Whatever. But I feel like it's probably just if you have that, you could use it.
I don't know.
Because without the sling, they can't. So
All right, we got
you just
Multiverse
want
of
to.
Madness next. This movie's not good, but I do think it's the most overhated Marvel movie.
Mm-hmm.
It's uh you still have Strange with his fucking stick, but then you have
Yes.
Wanda who is super powered from WandaVision because she read the whole Bible or whatever she had. And
Right.
and she's terrifying now. So she only uses these tiny little fireballs the whole time.
I
She does
know.
have some cool tricks at the start
Yeah.
where she's like I don't know, doing some zombie shit, or she's like in the
Just so many.
mirrors. It's doing Sam Raimi stuff.
Right.
Since he did direct it.
Thank God he did, because if he didn't, half that stuff, I guarantee you probably wouldn't even be in it.
Yeah.
Like
Uh.
even the scene where she gets into that guy's head, like
hmm
so sad.
The story doesn't really focus on Doctor Strange. It's mostly on Wanda, and even still, it's kind of like beating a dead horse, like with
Yeah,
WandaVision.
it's
And
truly they're just trying to make you feel even worse for her, like we don't already, which is kind of weird.
is there? Yeah, yeah. And they keep bringing they bring up all these like cool characters, and if you want to kill them, that's fine. But you're killing them in 5 seconds. Like, what is the point of all this introduction and stuff when it's for nothing?
Yeah, it was
Like, there were
just to
so
have
many.
them, in my opinion.
They were cool ideas though. Like the Illuminati thing was actually seemed like it could have been cool, and then they die in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, it's not that good, but it's fun. I honestly think it's fun to watch
Mm-hmm.
in some cases. It's D. There's too many problems to justify any higher than that.
Yeah. I agree. It's so sad.
There
You
was a
know, with
reveal
all the
she's a villain in 5 minutes.
right
Thor:
that.
Love and Thunder.
What do you
I'm
think? I
gonna
agree.
say E. It's it's
Thank you.
mostly dog shit. It almost feels weird not putting it in F because I like if like
No.
a lot of it is worse than the Dark World, but
Mm.
I
I didn't
did
stand for
like
that.
Christian Bale. I did like the
I
villain.
know. That's what I was gonna
S-
say. It's just like,
and the whole black and
look.
white section was too cool for me to not like at least acknowledge it.
Oh, even the fact that he's there is like crazy.
Yeah, he did a great job. I loved his monologue.
Didn't even realize it was him.
Well, it's pretty
Oh,
obvious it's him.
it is, and that's the scary part. It's obvious, and I didn't realize. Oh,
That's the only reason it's E. We have Jane with her Walter White cosplayer. I was it the ether that poisoned her, or is she just old?
plus she had cancer from like radiation.
But from what? Was it from the ether in the dark world?
Probably that I don't even remember.
Who cares?
Literally,
Uh, the action was cool because of Christian Bale's character. I don't even remember his fucking name. Whatever the
gore,
villain's name was. Gore? Okay. Uh,
the God Butcher. He was
that
so
Shadow
creepy.
guy. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, actually, no. Shadow Guy's gonna be the next villain in that Thunderbolts movie. What's his name? Did you see the teaser where he just
Mm-mm.
you're just like um I don't know. He just like looks at them and they're fucking dead. It was like, how the hell is this
What?
gonna? How is this even gonna be a movie?
He looks at them and they die.
Like,
I'm
no,
confused.
I don't know. He does something and they just turn into a shadow, like Shadow Corpse.
Huh. He just goes woogly woogly and then they turn.
So I don't know how the hell that's gonna be. It's they're gonna have some like friendship punch to kill him probably.
And they're all characters that don't have any sort of like
Yeah,
magical
that's
ability.
that's like the meme right now. It's like who the hell put him up against the Thunderbolts?
Right? The only person
Uh,
maybe Ghost, and even then it's like, what is
It's
fuck is
like
he
I
gonna
don't know
do?
how the fuck this is gonna work. And the other thing is the Galactus stuff, but everyone's just guessing like
Oh, I saw that, man.
you've probably seen the theories in this already that Galactus is just gonna win and they escape multiverse and end up in MCU,
Mm.
which is like
Oh
kind
no.
of cool, but that will be underwhelming for Galactus.
Mm. Mm.
Um. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. Wakanda Forever. This movie
Mm.
is uh, it's a shrug for me. The T'Challa tribute's cool, but they also kind of like mention him a little too much. They
Yeah.
hype up Namor's people. Namor was kind of cool, but they hype his people
Mm.
up as like these very powerful foes, and then all they use are spears and water balloons the whole time. And uh, there wasn't much that was memorable, really, uh, for me.
That's yeah.
I don't know.
No.
This is a shrug movie. I don't think it's shit. It's just whatever,
Yeah.
which
Um.
is D, right?
Yeah. That's mostly where they'll be going. I think it's yeah. Okay. I was just gonna say that it does have some of my favorite acting scenes. Um. When she finds out that why am I forgetting her name? The Princess of Wakanda. When she finds out when the queen finds out that her daughter got captured, I think that's one of the best acting wise scenes. And even the
Mm-hmm.
beginning of the
Okay.
movie when she's like in I forget if they're in court or something, and she comes in and she's like kind of just takes control. There was a lot of scenes that I think acting wise was so good. I just wanted to say that because I just there was certain that at least stuck out to me when I watched it. But other than that, no, not really. And shrug.
Okay. Quantumania. It's just bad. I don't even like know what to say about it.
fell asleep during it, so I think that says enough.
Guardians 3.
That's
It's A. It might be it might be the highest A here for me.
hmm
Um has the darkest, saddest shit in the MCU.
yeah.
Executes it very, very well.
hmm
Actually, someone had a really good statement about this, like just a sentence. I think I had it up here. A scene between an intelligent raccoon, a rabbit with artificial legs, a walrus with wheels, and an otter with metal arms made me cry. 9 out of 10.
That's funny. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so it makes me want to cry thinking about it.
Yeah, it's really good.
Oh,
The
that
villain's
movie.
really good. The
hmm
acting, that villain's actor, Chudwookie, Iwuji, I think his name is. He was so good, just acting
hmm
wise.
I
And
know.
I love this line, there is no God, that's why I took his place. That's like
hmm I just recently watched the movie
such
just so you
such a good villainous line.
know.
There's uh
Oh,
Star Lord, what is his name? Peter. Like when he's
and Peter
screaming at
Quill.
the end for Rocket to live. It's
Yeah.
so
Oh.
good. There's just some incredible acting in this movie. The
Mm.
humor, not that there's much, but it hits as it's still.
That's probably also part of it. Why it is because of there's so little, or not.
Yeah.
My favorite is the one.
Oh
I'm
wait, didn't
forgetting
I
his.
see? I saw. Did I see this with you?
We saw this together.
Oh.
We saw this together. But I recently just watched it again with my brother because he didn't want to go see it, even after I told him it's so fucking amazing. But he was like, nah. Adam Warlock when like not pretty much kills that guy when his mom tells him to
Yeah.
like show that was it's still
Yes.
one of
Yes.
my favorite scenes. So good, so
That
funny.
was great.
So many
Um.
scenes like that.
That's a
Oh
good
well, not
segue,
so
and
many.
that's a good segue into why it's not us. Adam Warlock sucks in this movie
I
for most of
know.
it. He's really he's really cringe. Um,
Yeah.
and he's in it too much for me to not acknowledge it, to bring it down. That's the
hmm
only reason. That's really the only reason.
Yeah.
Other than that,
mm
everything else is absolutely incredible.
mm
This in the
Oh my
Marvels,
God.
nothing happens, so there is nothing to talk about.
Didn't
Nothing
even watch
happens in
it
that
though.
movie. Well,
You can
it's
just say
fine. It's 2 hours of nothing. Actually,
that.
nothing.
hmm
Deadpool and Wolverine. I um
I forgot that's a. I know I forgot that. Not that I forgot that came out more. That it's Marvel. Especially when it's the most Marvel out of all Deadpool. Or clearly, I should say, because like cameos and everything.
uh I just realized my mouse hasn't been on this whole time.
I didn't realize.
Yeah, I mean like I just noticed that.
No.
Well, now it is. Uh yeah, Deadpool and Wolverine. I don't know. I don't know which I'm between. I'm between B and C.
Mm.
It's it's super funny. It is kind of humor we've seen already. At least, well, not at all in the MCU, but in the others,
Yeah.
the other Deadpool's. It's just that the story sucks. Like the story is just um a metaphor for the transition into Disney from Fox to Disney.
Yeah.
It's just like incredibly entertaining the whole time.
Hmm.
And then he like talks about how the he has that joke where he's like, "Why are we doing this? The multiverse sucks. This is stupid. Why do you have all the Deadpool's?" And then he continues with the multiverse stuff.
Yeah. Which I feel like is kind of, I think you're self-aware, but then you're also kind of still doing the same bullshit you're saying you're trying to be self-aware about. It's a little weird. Also, I didn't. The cameos were cool. Well, not cameos, crossing over and like it makes sense. Elektra, Blade, but it's just like okay, I kind of don't care. Cool.
Did you watch Blade?
No,
That's why you don't care.
that's probably why. Yeah. But even I saw Incredibles. I saw Fantastic Four, and I mean I know about the Fantastic Four, and I didn't care too much for Johnny. Not that he's in it much, but
That's
it's
the
like okay,
okay, but that's the entertaining part. That movie sucks, which is what makes it so shocking that he brings
he's in it.
Chris Evans
Yeah,
as Johnny Storm.
yeah. I know. Little star coders.
And then he gets fucked up.
Immediately,
Yeah, but
too.
that's that, but in a good way.
Yeah. Which I feel like would happen to him. It makes
Yeah,
sense.
it's so good as opposed to something like Multiverse of Madness where they kill them off and waste them.
Now that you say that, this idea of having the characters come in like this was way better than how it was in Multiverse of Madness. That's very true.
I'm gonna say B. It's a B minus though.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Last one, Brave New World.
All you? Did you get a skin from Arrivals from it?
Uh, I'm gonna say this is like it's F, but it's maybe better than these others.
What? Really?
Well, I didn't realize that'd be surprising.
No, because no, sorry. It's just surprising because I was when I told you I was talking to my brother about it, and he was saying how people it wasn't good or like amazing, but it just was something that's like okay when it comes out on like Disney Plus, just watch it, just like to see it. But it's not something you should go to the theaters for. But I didn't think F.
It's it literally steals Winter Soldier's story and just makes it worse. I also think it's the same director as Winter Soldier, so he probably just borrowed his own script. They
Yeah.
also have a lot of references to the Hulk. Red Hulk has about 35 seconds of screen time, and uh, it's I I just maybe the action's great. I'll give it that. That's probably why it's higher than all these other F tiers here.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm trying to think of something I liked.
that's crazy.
I don't know.
That says enough that you can't even like. Oh wow.
Did like? I mean, I yeah. I just the action seemed kind of fun. It had some connections to like Hulk and Eternals and
Oh.
uh Red Hulk was extremely underutilized. The
Yeah.
villain so super sucks. Uh
Yeah.
well, I don't know what else to add here.
I think that just says enough. This just makes me really excited to watch it when it comes out in Disney. To see just how horrible it is gonna be. Because I was not expecting that at all.
You should see it in theaters.
Um,
I've actually seen some people complain that some theaters are showing it low quality for some reason, so maybe you'll get lucky and get one of those.
ooh, so waste my money for a low quality version of it. For a movie that not only is gonna be bad, and most likely not gonna like, and could possibly be low quality. Interesting. Maybe I will then. That's
I could
crazy.
say there's good acting.
Yeah.
There's lame dialogue. Harrison Ford's always good.
Yeah.
Uh, uh, Giancarlo Esposito shows up. He doesn't do anything, but he's
I
there.
feel like I saw
Yeah,
him.
that's about like I don't know I don't know what the fuck to say about it. I don't like it.
I'm so surprised. Wow. I thought it was gonna be like a Mission Impossible type of movie, just with Marvel type of
Well,
theme
you
or
know
Marvel
how we
theme.
said Winter Soldier is like it?
Oh,
Just watch
that's
Winter Soldier.
I see. That makes sense. Mm. Great. So, hmm.
Yeah,
So far, every single movie that's come out recently has not been good for Marvel,
it's not true. Guardians 3.
except Guardians. But that, I mean, I count Guardians obviously, but that's like that's always good.
So, and Deadpool Wolverine.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. True. There's just been a lot of shit recently. Like the most recent one, Eternals, Thor, Marvels, this movie, or Captain America, Quantumanium has been bad.
Yeah,
And hopefully Secret War, Secret Wars picks it up.
yeah. Then well, the next is what's the next? Thunderbolts is next, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thunderbolts, Fantastic Four, then Doomsday.
Yes.
I don't know if I want to do shows because the thing is like I didn't watch Echo,
Me
and
neither.
I didn't like Secret Invasion enough to finish it. I didn't like Agatha enough to finish it, and
No, I like Agatha.
uh, yeah, I did. I could briefly give my thoughts on the others. WandaVision
Mm-hmm.
is all right with a pretty mediocre ending.
Yeah.
Mediocre last few episodes, really. Falcon and Winter Soldier is just boring, but it does have really good uh action. Brave New World
Mm-hmm.
should have just been like a bonus episode to it, though.
Yeah.
Loki's great all around. Loki season one is great with an underwhelming ending, and then the first half of season two is also kind of underwhelming, but the second half is just fantastic, especially the ending.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Hawkeye was just lame, but it was cool seeing Lalo.
Yeah.
Moon Knight was all right.
Yeah.
It was all right. Terrible action. Miss Marvel sucked. She Hulk. I don't think anyone like. Does the actress even like it? Uh, is that it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Secret
Oh.
Invasion. I didn't enjoy. I didn't. So I didn't bother finishing it. Echo. I didn't watch. I don't think people like it. And Agatha. I didn't enjoy. And I really couldn't see myself being able to stand that fucking humor, so I dropped it.
Hmm. We're Off by Night. Did you watch that?
Yeah, it was good. It was cool.
I didn't watch that. You should watch that.
Anything else here? No, I
People in
don't
this
think so.
cast
Oh,
go
what
off by night.
if? What if is hit or miss?
I wouldn't even count that, but yeah. I guess. Yeah. If I read it.
Anyway, here's our Marvel tier list.
Yeah, yeah. Not bad. There was something I wanted to argue.
Civil War is not a Captain America movie. It's an Avengers movie.
Why'd you say that?
What do you mean, why? It has all of them. Except Thor.
No, but why are you saying who said it was a Captain America movie?
It's called Captain America Civil War.
Oh, it is? Oh, I just call it Civil War. That's fine. I forgot about that. That's so true. I just assumed it would be. That's stupid. Literally, one of the first movies where it has like literally it has everyone in the class or everyone in others. Yeah, I don't know why it's called it. That's weird. That's weird. You should just change that name. Hmm.
I just did.
Oh, exactly. Yes, you're right.
Okay, so to go by order of release, A, uh, all right, it was A, then D, then D, then C, then D, then A, then E, then F, then A. Where is it? Guardians A. Oh no no no. After Dark World's Winter Soldier, so then S, then A, then I think Ultron was next, so C. So it's just
Mm,
so inconsistent. Ugh. C,
very much.
S, B, B, C, A, um, C, S, F, E,
Jeez.
A, A, F, C, E, A. What the fuck is after that? It's D, E, D, F, A, F, B, F. Yeah, it's pretty rough.
F being the second most category and then D being the third is ridiculous.
Well, C is tied with F.
I mean, C, but still, D shouldn't be third. It should at least be, a little bit lower. It's just sad.
Well, at least A is number one.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I just
this
realized
is
you
not
weren't.
makes me
I
DC.
just realized you weren't in presentation mode that whole time.
It looks fine. It does better now, but
It was
it
so
looks fine.
unprofessional.
It's fine. I think it's okay.
I mean, I'm just looking over it again, but I think I'm okay with this.
Yeah, that's so funny that we did this today because literally today is the first day I decided, I want to hop on Marvel Rivals for today.
Well, today's also Brave New World release.
Oh, sure. I forgot about that.
Or I think it was yesterday, actually.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I think I'm good with this. I don't know what else I'd really change here.
It's all good. Nah, I'm not really love Guardian
Mm,
Galaxy 3.
mm, hmm.
Yeah.
Cool. Let me just. I'm gonna screenshot this.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, all right, I got it.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I was playing this earlier.
Ooh. How was that? Oh, it was
It was fun. I was doing some
fun.
off-cam mining.
Mm. Mm-hmm. You finished the game already. That's what that means. Are you gonna play more?
Maybe, maybe. I don't know yet.
Ow.
That was fun.
That
Damn,
was
we
fun.
spent
I enjoyed
like
it.
2 hours on that.
Really? It felt like that. Wow.
I think so. We started it at the start of stream, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
It was fun. Uh,
Yeah,
well,
2 hours ago.
what'd you say?
Yeah, no, you're right. I'm just looking.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Just thinking of what can we do next? We could play some. I mean, I definitely want to play something. I don't know what
Oh no.
we have. Yeah, we could. I got four things. There's Uno. Just could continue just cause three.
Mm-hmm.
Um, what was the other? Continue Lies of P, which I saw the DLC got a well, not an exact release date, but it says the summer. They said it's coming in the summer.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
And as I was watching that, I was like hoping it would say coming out in 5 minutes. And then there's also Kingdom Come 2. I've been really wanting to play for a while now.
Yeah.
I was also really
Mhm.
shocked when that came out. That came out last week, right? Kingdom Come 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had no idea. And that was a game I was actually following. I was following
Mm-hmm.
like the what's the rollout, I guess.
Yeah.
And, like their updates on it. But I guess I didn't ever follow their release date. It was something I thought it was gonna come out by like May or something, like sometime in the
Mm-hmm.
spring. And then it came out
Yeah.
last week out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Uh, but I'm excited. I haven't. I know I've said I've been following it, but I haven't actually like really watched the gameplay. I've only heard that people love it. I know that it's supposed to be super realistic, which is that's the main thing I've been following, like their updates on what stuff, how is the realism implemented, and I have seen people say that like for a game with such complex systems, the combat is also very unique and definitely not for everyone. So I guess we'll
Yeah.
see how I feel about it.
Um,
I don't at all know what the combat's like.
yeah.
Um, but the whole game is definitely not for everyone with how realistic it is. Like a
Yeah.
lot of people definitely say it's too realistic with certain things. Like yeah,
That's what I felt kind of.
I think you even have to worry about like if you just fought in a crazy fight, you might have blood on you, and the blood's gonna make you smell. And some people are not gonna want to trade with you if you smell.
Relax. That's too much for me.
Like it goes very deep. So
That is too much. You couldn't. If that happened
uh,
once, I'd really just turn the game off. No.
yeah, but I also like I really want to experience getting called stinky in a video game.
You.
I have played so many games in my life. So many. And I've never had someone say, "Ew, get the fuck away from me. I'm not trading with you. You stink." So I really want to have that first experience.
Yeah. I'm happy for you that you want the experience. I do not.
That's why you're not a real gamer.
Right. Because I don't want to be called stinky. Makes sense.
They also I think they have an expansion pass that you can buy, but you won't get anything. It's just like you will get the stuff when it comes out.
Mm. I mean,
Oh,
this
you
is
do
great.
get this. Wait, look. Customize your shields with one of four unique designs. One of these four.
Mm. I like the roses or the flowers, pretty.
April to June, there will be a new quest line. New quest line July, September, and then another one October, December.
Yeah.
which is cool. I mean, I'll probably just get the pass later, and I
Yeah.
doubt this price will change. So I'm gonna buy. I think I'm gonna buy it right now. I
Yeah.
mean, not the pass, but the game.
Mm-hmm.
I've been too hype. I need it.
Mm-hmm. You gonna play?
What'd you say?
Are you gonna play it then?
Am I gonna play it? No, I'm just gonna own it and never open it.
No, like like right now.
Um. Yep. Probably.
Okay.
Wait, what's this other stuff? What's this? What's this one other thing? Oh, I don't really care about this. Okay, I'm buying it.
Buy it.
Oh, I got a recommended game called Fly Night, and I thought it said Fuck Night.
The best game ever. Played that before.
Yeah, it might be my game of the year.
Mmm.
81 gigs,
Jeez.
and it's only 60
Jeez.
bucks, not 70. I fucking love
Oh, beautiful.
these devs already.
No game should be 70. I don't care.
No game should be 70.
Everyone like I that's so crazy. Everyone agrees that 60 is like the perfect amount. Also, have you seen any more of the Elden Ring stuff?
Of what? Of
Or
Night
not?
Rain?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched a lot of it. I saw a lot of different gameplay things. It's it just doesn't interest me.
Me either.
Maybe it'll be more fun to play than watch, but I'm not super hype on it. I'm not really
Yeah.
sold on it.
I'm so excited. I mean, obviously
I
excited for
can't
the
wait for
second
this to
part.
install so I can open it up, and then it says I require ray tracing, so I have to
I was just,
refund it right after.
whew. How about we don't say that and we wish happiness and joy that it will work.
Um, I don't believe in joy.
Right. Right.
Oh,
Then I'll do it then.
Deliverance.
Hmm?
Oh, that's the title.
Oh.
I should still probably close this game. It was installing that fast, and I don't even have this closed.
There's continue playing.
No, if I play, it'll definitely get slower.
Yeah, well, that's true. Jeez, close myself fast.
I'm so hype.
Mm. You actually like it. It sounds interesting. It's just definitely. I already know immediately. It's not. Would never be a game that I would play. It just
Cause you're,
isn't.
cause you're too insecure. You think you're gonna get called stinky.
No, it's not that. No, it's just like I would not care enough to like that armor thing. That
Aren't
even
you a
just
fucking
that.
D&D fanboy? Don't
Yeah,
you
but that's
love the
different.
all the options and shit?
Yeah, that's different though because you still have like a game master that can like really help you and pretty much say do this, but not without saying do this. Whereas this, I'm not gonna remember to do half of this shit. My weapon's gonna be fucking rusty and brown. I'm like, I don't know what to do, and I'm just not gonna care. It's gonna break the middle of a fight. It's just too much for me.
Well, you'd never survive in the medieval age.
Well, thankfully I wasn't born then, because I surely wouldn't have. I would just hope to be born some sort of wizard, so it would be easy.
They were not real. I hope you realize that.
Um, have you not seen Lady Gaga? I think that just says enough that
I
they
don't
are.
think wizards were real.
Um, it doesn't matter whether
Also,
as long as
the
they
way
think
that
that
you
it is.
said that, the way that you said that made me think that for a second you thought they were. You truly thought they were real? Because I said the
No,
medieval. No, you thought they
no,
were real. That's
no, I
no.
didn't. No, I didn't.
that was too easy for you to say. I wish I was born a wizard.
Do you truly think that I think that wizards were real?
No, but I think you thought they were real for 3 seconds.
No,
Nah, nah, you thought they were real.
witches, yes, but wizards, no.
Oh, witches.
Exactly. Witches are real. I'm like pretty sure. I met some. There was somebody I recently saw doing practicing root work, which is like a type of, I'm just gonna call witchery, even though it's not that. It's like an umbrella term for it. For the I think it's the Chiefs to lose the Super Bowl. It was just very like crazy seeing it, but I'm not surprised. But it's also just not that serious, but it was funny. But that's just the game that happens during Kendrick's concert. It's halfway.
Whoa, you had a
What?
little, you had a little Travis Scott auto tune in there.
Really?
It's a
This is funny,
way.
huh?
You know
Bryce
the
just
clip when
yawning very
Travis
deeply.
falls off stage in auto tune. That's what you sounded like.
uh, I think about that video of him after that what was the concert that he had that like everyone died in? Like, there was a bunch of shit going on.
Well, way to bring the mood down.
Sorry, I just think about that video of him and how horrible that apology was and how he looked in that video. Sorry, it was just
Man.
funny. Right, but him falling is okay. That's sad too.
I'm just, they're just scrolling on my phone now. This is
Mhm. Oh, that was fun. Mhm.
uh,
Well, let me ask
I'm
you. I'm
seeing a
listening.
clip of top five evil Kendrick songs.
Excuse me.
Have you seen the evil Kendrick memes?
No. Is it because
It's
he
just
smiled?
no, it's just the opposite of Kendrick. So like right here, the top five evil Kendrick songs. Don't Sing About Me, I'm Not That Thirsty is number five.
Mm.
number number four is Immortal Woman.
Mm.
I like don't sing about me more than that though. I put that number four. But this is where it gets real good. The whiter the watermelon.
Oh no. I like that.
Number two is Uncle Chronicles.
Oh my god.
Then number one is Happy Town.
Mm.
You Gotta Lie, that I said. Oh my
Oh.
god. Those Floors featuring Anna Dumb. You know the original is?
No. That's
You're
bro.
laughing like you get the
It's funny
joke.
because it sounds dumb.
It's on TPAB. These walls, Anna Wise.
I see.
We've got Low Power.
What's
Um,
that?
High Power.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god. RNA.
I like
And
that one.
then We Smile Alone. We've got Tax Plants.
Oh god.
Uh, Front Seat Rap Song.
Mm.
Bad Boy Happy Town. No, boy shouldn't be. It's gotta the opposite of kid. Bad Adult Happy Town.
There you
Woman at the Farm.
go.
Just Like Us.
Mm.
My auntie is still a woman, and I'm young enough to understand that already.
Mm. That's the best.
Mm, Count Me In.
Oh my god,
That's
if you
pretty
watch your
easy.
own live stream, you can get Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 rewards.
Bitch, please kill my vibe.
Oh, that's good. That's good. You have drops enabled? You should watch your own stream. Come on.
Ay, ay, ay. What'd you say?
You have drops enabled, so if you watch your own stream, you can get things from Kingdom Come Deliverance.
I have it enabled.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah.
just saw it.
Oh yeah, I see it. It auto tagged my stream.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
mean, I set that up because I'm a professional.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If I watch your stream for 2 hours, I get like a whole set of armor, cut purse armor.
Almost there.
Hmm. Take this because this is. Uh,
Yay!
Yeah.
All right. All right. Moment of truth. Is it gonna demand ray tracing?
It better not.
Here we go. It just doxes me. We've got something even better.
That's
It's like
funny.
coordinates.
Ooh, that would be wow. Wow, wow, wow.
I accept. I read it all.
Right.
What is this? Collects anonymous game data to identify and fix technical bugs and provide players with the best possible gaming experience by analyzing anonymous gameplay behavior to improve the game. This is what. Oh wait. Only if you press accept may we also use and share the anonymous data for further analytical marketing purposes. Oh. Um. Uh. I don't know. So I can deny. I think a satisfactory asked me the same thing. It's like, do you give us permission to like watch
Yeah.
your stuff?
Oh. No.
We hope you'll love playing our game. I always love indie devs like just being real on like messages like this.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
adorable.
that's sweet.
So I wonder how much of the realism is optional. Like, can I adjust it, or is it just
Ooh, that's
it's
interesting
all
feature.
forced on you? What the hell is road magnetism? Allows your horse to automatically follow roads. Sets a manual. Hold E briefly. Start following. Okay. During the base game, I'm sorry. You're gonna hear me. You're gonna hear me coughing. I'm still sick.
Really? Have you been speak any
Oh
better?
wait, have you not heard any of my coughs?
Mm-mm. Well,
I
maybe I just
coughed.
haven't realized it.
I've been coughing throughout that entire tier list,
Oh, well, it's been good. It's
so
been
I
fine.
guess my noise suppression's working.
Mm-hmm.
Visible crosshair. Yeah, yeah. You help us find bugs in the game. Okay. We can we can keep subtitles. I'll have speaker name on. Background to dialogue. Yeah. I just hope it's not like an obvious background. This is fine. I just don't I just want to make sure motion blur is. Having motion blur like a default is like it should be a sin. It should not be on.
I agree.
Can that be the 11th commandment? I'll adjust this if it's a problem, and then I'll be using mouse and keyboard. All right. Beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia was ravaged by war. So it was early 1400s. I think it's 1407, actually. King Wenceslav IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother King Sigismund of Here, really the land descended into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Apparently this continues right after the first, which I did not play, so... But I heard they give you a recap of it.
Keep firing!
Yeah.
Don't stop! We need more arrows! I need help here, damn it! You, grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Positions! Loose! Take cover! Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Lord begins! Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to
Oh.
repel them!
You good? I can rob him?
Follow me! Shoot him!
Hey! I suck! Oh, you got him.
Knock it down!
I still suck! Oh, I don't know what I'm hitting. I put it away!
You're not up to it.
I don't know what I'm doing. You. I got him. Oh my god, I'm a hero.
Die, you swine.
And.
What now, fucker?
Yeah.
Get ready! They're coming inside! Conway, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
Okay. Oh, I did it again.
Get ready! Conway, archers, come here! Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for?
At what?
Stop!
Oh, at these. Probably at these guys. Oh my god. Whoa. What the fuck is on these arrows?
Let's hope this slows them down. Attack! This one, stop that! That's it!
Can you check stream if it's. Well, you're literally on stream. Is it too loud?
No, it's fine. I think all the way was done.
Dry Devil? This guy's name is awesome. You can move a little faster than that, though. Cool. Can do stuff.
Don't let them climb up! Knock it
Hey! Oh. Oh my god. I'm a hero. Wait, they're putting the ladder back up. He wanted to, like, think I'm playing Resi 4 and just, like, roundhouse kick the ladder. Star Wars music's really good.
I don't
Right.
pocket it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you rat!
No one's laughing.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Harry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Yeah.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course! How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No! I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair off, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Pretty game.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days.
Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Oh. Ah. Okay, soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor, infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind word. And then scout likes to hide in the shadows, self-task silently and detected by stealth. I typically in these kind of games, I like the persuasive stuff. What do you think? I was leaning towards advisor because of that.
Yeah, I like that. I think, yeah.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Whoa.
Ooh.
Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Well, no shit. How you will react.
Oh, that's
Okay.
cool that there's different types of persuasion.
Okay. There's a bunch. Speech. Try to handle the situation peacefully without conflict. Charisma. Make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might. You try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Coercion. Say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination. Make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. And dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. Persuasion skill is influenced by other stats and skills. Okay. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other won't always believe you. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Okay. I'm... Oh, they're my stats. Oh, okay. Choose currently. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using diplomatic skills. Or try appealing to your noble appearance, which would be this one. Okay. You can try to convince the counterpart of your chivalry, offer your martial skills and strength. Yeah, let's go with soldiers, because this will lead to some fighting. Should be fun.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down, so we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want
But-
to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a
Oh, that
scribe?
makes. Yeah, that
Don't
makes
try
sense.
to pull the wool over my eyes.
You've got a good
Don't
point
listen
there.
to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
Yeah, the guy made a good point. All right.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence
But if I
leads
chose
you
that
into
soldier
trouble.
option,
Indeed, I will.
I guess
Thank
it's
you,
my fault. I
Captain.
literally said I prefer this over fights, and then I chose the option to lead to a fight.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
His face reminds me of like the LA Noir face representation.
Oh, no.
Since there's no tavern within reach,
I hate these weapons.
bed down here for the night.
Sad.
The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Go away, Mutt. You'll get nothing from me. For Christ's sake! Henry! Call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of our mates.
Heel. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Oats. Got some food for my dog. For me dog oats.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
No, I'm gonna go with this one.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring.
Those are work.
I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
There's also probably like a chance, like RNG thrown in there. All right. Tankard.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
I'll play.
Oh no. You know what happens when you play games like
I
this?
see you've got dice set up.
Games and games are
Want a
never a
game?
good thing.
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Okay. What's the game?
We'll...
Oh boy. Held dice from previous dice selected to be held in your current. Okay. Collected but un. Alright. If you have any dice in your inventory, okay. Those dice have special properties that you can read about in their descriptions. Please improve your luck. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see, I see. Whoa, music just kicked in. First player to reach the score goal is the victor. Alright. Below are all the combinations and their point values. Each die after three doubles the value. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It's a joker adding one value to any combination.
You're gonna play this for 4 hours.
Okay, I think I
See
get
whose side luck is on today.
Oh, I can hit this anyway? Alright. Well, you start with rolling them all, though, don't you? I guess this is them all rolled, just falling out of the cup. Well, it said... I'd want to pick the one, right? Oh, unless I have a, like a... Oh, there were more pages. Oh, I didn't realize.
Oh my god.
Playing with
Oh,
a
wow.
badge. Make an ordinary game of dice more interesting by using a badge. If you and your opponent have a badge of the same level, tin, silver, gold, that's the Starbucks logo. You can make use of them during your game. Every badge has Every badge has a different property. The rules. Find these properties in the badge description. Okay. Okay, well, I don't really have... Okay, so this is just badge information. I don't really have to read this unless I actually have it. So, I'm also looking for pairs, or actually trios, or a straight. But I can hold it in case I get... I can hold these and see if I get another 3. I see. So is a loan... Because I see this here, but does that mean like a loan 2, 3, 4, 6 is also 50? Or is it really just this and the others are pointless? They're probably pointless. How do I... Oh, I still need to get at
What's
least 1
taking you
point
so
to move
long?
on.
There's nothing
Let's
to
see.
it.
And that won't. Alright, I guess this then. Score and... yeah, continue. I got a 5. Oh, this is the kind of game that would be addicting for me. I'm not a bitch. I'll continue.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Ooh, I'm good. I'm not gonna risk trying to get a trio out after this. Score it. Do I have to hold? Oh, okay. He's got a special one.
Cheater.
What the
My
fuck?
God, I'm done.
Cheating.
I had 2 pairs. I can't. Oh, I played too much Balatro. Alright. I guess just give me this. What does the thing have to be? It has to be a full 5 for that. Damn. Okay. Do I continue or score and pass? I'll get 150 if I continue. Or I'm sorry, I'll get 150 if I score it. Or can I take the risk? Continue?
Risk.
Alright.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
I got this. I don't think that... Oh, I can get a... Oh yeah, I think I did that in the first one. Okay, no.
Score, continue.
I'm still under him.
Yeah.
Here.
What's that blue die? Is it... It's not giving him bonus points.
That'll do.
There's a different die he uses. A sugar cube that he put dots in.
Maybe he has a Joker on one side. What the fuck?
Cheater.
He got up.
Wonderful.
Oh my god!
Ah! My lucky
See
dice never
ya.
fail.
Ah.
It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
I need the food. Oh,
Well,
wait, if it's
which,
same wait, if it's same wager, then I'm not risking anything, right?
I,
Right? Like I
I,
lost anyway.
yeah. Maybe
All
he'll
right,
say double.
let's carry
So
on.
to do it for 2 nights.
He didn't say
Now I'll show
double.
you.
Maybe he'll say it now. Is what I'm saying.
Oh.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
444. Oh. I'll continue. Got a 1 there. Oh, and a 5. I can risk this to get a 1. Nah. I'm good. I'm good.
Aye, that'll do.
I wish I could skip turn like in Red Dead.
Here. No, that's as far as I go.
Oh, he's still under me. He was only getting singles. That's... I'll score this for another 350, or I could see if I get a... Oh, or I could take these out. If I get another triple, do you think?
Yeah. Right.
Which one?
Yeah, triple.
Okay. You got 5s. Should I risk this or?
I would pass.
Okay. Yeah, I probably shouldn't grab the single 5s.
That's
To make
enough
more
for
ro-
me.
So I
Your
can have
turn.
more room for points. Like, I'll just grab this, and then...
Yeah.
I think I just won from that.
Yeah.
Yeah!
You must have a... Damn your eyes. You played well.
Oh, wait.
What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Is
If I
your
get...
aim. Come on, Conrad.
If I already have
What?
some... Hang on. If I already have some in the store, like, on the side, and then I get, like, 2 1s... Like, if I have a 1 on the side already stored, and then I get 2 1s in the next roll, can I add those and it counts as a triple? Is that how that worked?
Oh.
I didn't know if that...
Did you have 3 1s? I thought that last round we had 3 1s.
I had 3 1s, and I had 1 stored.
Oh, maybe.
Already, so I don't know.
Let's throw a few dice.
I don't know.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to
play
tell you?
against-
I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I got it
It
right.
seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old
I'll be
woman will
back.
break a
Okay.
broom over my
Okay.
back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games.
You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah, true enough.
It's all one little game, and then you go and take my last
Where's Mark?
potion.
Here, Mutt.
Oh my god.
This is boring. Why don't we carry on to the foothill? of
This
Frosty?
is boring.
They must have a tavern there. Hello could have a game there.
Give over, Tank.
Oh, that's it.
Good. There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
Is there a like a quick save or something that I should know about? No.
Well then, Henry? Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked
Yeah,
him.
that was my fault.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologise. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Oh boy. 6 sections between which you can move to the right and left. You can see which section. Okay. Okay, that's basic enough. Items dirtiness and bloodiness. Item is stolen, poison is applied to it. Items quality. Okay. Few important rules. Head protection under helmet. Yeah, I saw helmet padding. Must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or a hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection under absorbs heavy impacts. Gambison under chest armor. I see. Oh wait, so both of the already coat hood. So, long, thick padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the middle, protects you. Oh, presets. Interesting. Oh, why is that cut off? What? Wait, what do I... How do I fix that? Oh, wait. Is that... Oh, I'm stupid. Oh my god, it's another screen. I'm so dumb. Oh my god, there's so many tabs. Hmm.
Tankard!
Yeah, yeah.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
Hi.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Okay, like, what was that game? For Honor? 3 long spikes in the upper part of the rosette are used to select the direction of attack.
So, what's happening?
It's for stabs, okay.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Ah!
Oh, your first attack is still in progress. Stream.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Nice. That's the way. doing? Cover! Why don't you cover yourself?
Am I not holding it?
Nice. Good. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. That's it. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Good, Henry. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
Nice strike.
Was too slow. Nice. Good riposte. Oh, nice, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. First hit. All square again. Well done. Put up a fight at least.
Nice block.
Weren't expecting that, were you? And another.
Now that's what I call swordplay.
Kinda getting it. Got it.
I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Don't hold back!
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the Royal Chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
What did I go with? Just sword. I'm not gonna be able to handle the heavy stuff.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who helped me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Are there bathing mechanics? No?
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females!
I'm back. Hello.
Let's go to them.
Hello.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hands.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Oh my god.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them is doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way. Right in
Take her down.
Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
I can't just choke her out?
Probably shouldn't do that, but you know, whatever.
All right. What was that?
She's got terrible peripheral vision.
What's this racket
Right.
here?
Terrible racket. You heard it was one little plop. Unless she's talking about the singing.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
They're gonna be evil mermaids.
They're witches and
I keep expecting some Baldur's Gate shit to happen, like the transform. Something. I don't know. I'm expecting like mythical creatures to pop out.
Henry, I told you to...
That's how it is in almost games. Like with this.
Oh, the bandits.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Damn.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side!
Horse, these horses, quick!
No time for that.
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
That looks pretty fucking deep.
We can't leave it like
Yeah.
this.
No, wait! Ah!
Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know. I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
So this is how they get you to reset like all your armor and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
The hair icon on the compass signals what's happening around you. Right now, enemies are searching for you. You can find explanation of all states under a menu under a behavior indicator. This is cute. Something suspicious happens, people will search around the area. I'm discovered and you're found to be the perpetrator, they'll track you down. Recognition, when somebody spots you, they'll first try to recognize you. The level of recognition is indicated by its ears. Once you are detected, the observer will move closer, and the icon will alert if you're detected. If you're found in a place you aren't supposed to be, you may be kicked out. If you're seen committing a crime, people will try to report you to the guards. You could be arrested or otherwise confronted. Let's decide whether it's a fight or flight. That's cool. Also, while you were gone, I learned the combat, but I also learned this, which is I can have a helmet, but I must wear protection under the helmet first. So I must have like a coif or a hood. If I want a chest piece, I need to have a gambeson under it, which is that like padded, like shirts that they have. Pretty much the same thing with legs. I need a hose under that. And if I want to put spurs on, I guess I think it's for a horse, and then I need shoes. For that. And then here's a bunch of stats. We've got here.
Oh my god. Oh. Jeez.
I don't think my opponent's alive. To well, at least I don't have to pay for his like tavern shit.
Oh. Um.
Well, look at that strut.
Well, that's your good thing. That.
Someone in front of
Wow.
us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
Around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You honestly think
Get to work.
all the fucking way across? Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easy here. And that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, I'll be about right there.
Run, quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit what's there.
No. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Purivar! They're fleeing into the
Did he see
rocks.
us?
Hurry!
Oh yeah.
On around! Catch them at the top!
No.
What now?
Hey? Hans!
Oh
There's more
shit.
of them up top.
They're here!
Take cover.
Run ahead of them!
Run. The hair animation's so fucking funny.
I love it.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
He's saying like the most obvious shit.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Alright. I'm guessing you mean check over here? Oh boy.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon?
Yep, I
Must
know.
have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans!
Left or right? Ah, you're taking
Left.
too long. I went left anyway.
Where is he?
No.
Look, left looks like a path.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh,
You haven't a chance!
What the fuck just happened?
Whoa.
Was he that close?
Like,
Oh. I guess the hair was telling me, huh? Can I just go this way first?
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see. The others get here. We're moving from both sides. And send someone after me, too. Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Hey.
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Oh! Give me that.
Fuck you, whoreson! Ha!
Well.
Oh.
I see. Oh, he's grabbing the blade. Ooh.
Great.
Well, that was a good game.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Oh, this is Dad. Big Dad.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
He's in heaven.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping
Oh,
your head
he's
on
at
your
that
shoulders.
tree in Black Panther where he sees like his ancestors.
Ah,
Ah.
I was the one who raised you.
With the
You
Lion
know how
King, I
things
guess.
really are. Am I? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Oh, he took his clothes.
You dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Come on, I'll help you up.
Cool intro. I'm very excited for this game.
Awesome. So.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Ah! Fuck.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Trust me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
No.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
Those where those girls live.
Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed.
But don't worry, we'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, scum!
Hey, lad!
No.
Are you alive, lad?
I honestly thought she was gonna stab the guy.
Mm-hmm. That was great.
Damn, that moved fast.
Right.
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
This is the first game.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
I discovered my bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much
He's
out of him now.
unconscious.
He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again.
Someone say death
I'll
grip?
go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Oh, they just broke up.
Oh.
Now I'm set.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a big boy.
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best.
Yeah.
But I don't see good no more, especially at
Didn't want the
night.
blood. I'm sure it's better.
So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that.
Damn, bitch, you're like 95 and you
But I
never
need
put
to
a
get a
bandage
breath
on
of
someone?
fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet.
Didn't I only have like one
while
hole? It
you're
can't be
at
that.
it, you
Fuck
can
this
stop
goal.
by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't.
Okay.
Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
You survived a terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points. You're the leader in the game. Bleeding gradually depletes your life and can even kill you. To stop it, open eye. Oh, I'm bleeding.
Oh.
Apply.
Well, shoot, all he was past that she should have used the sword to heat it up and cauterize the wound.
The wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Can eat from the palm stone. Give me that. Where did I get a spoon?
That's really good. So good
That's
I wouldn't
not
say no to some more.
Alright, it's not boiling.
Not realistic enough.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Can I see what those? Can I like? No, this. Oh, Reiki. Eee. I'm a little stinky. Is there? Oh, nourishment. Oh. It's okay. Keep going. Can I just down the whole pot?
Oh my God, don't do that.
Well, it seems like he can handle it anyway.
There's nothing left here.
Oh, yeah, it's empty.
Please. I'm gonna be mad.
She'll be alright. She can be more. Ooh, lockpick? This poor woman just helped me. Marksman kit, piercing arrows. Doesn't say it's stolen, so I guess I'm looking out myself. Marksman kit. Keeping your bow in good condition. Damn. She thought of everything.
There's a water trough in front of the hut. Have a wash there, so you're fit to face the world.
She was expecting someone when we busted in. She had the name. Oh. Dead bastard. Growler? Is that your name, or are you a growler?
That's what it is.
It was dead bastard. Miner's hood. Someone get a drink on the phone. You saw he dropped today? Dropped a whole album, and it is very widely hated.
Great.
So that's nice.
I'm not surprised, honestly.
Make some drinking water, onion, carrots, sure, a few apples. I think the bandages. Oh wait, well, if there's a water thing here, can I clean these? Can I clean the blood off of this stuff?
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Ooh, bread.
That bread looks delicious, honestly.
Is a magic potion? Weak
He's a witch.
severe snaps. The game saves automatically during important moments, or when you quit using the save and quit option. You can also save manually by sleeping in your bed, or by drinking some savior schnapps.
Is that an alcohol?
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack.
Yes.
She's got a damn good setup here.
That's probably why you sleep better.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit
said.
of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I just had chamomile tea for my fever.
Ooh.
So I understand, Hans. I've been in the exact same predicament just the other day.
The exact same.
Wait, I want to impress her. No, I should. I should not. She's just gonna get upset that I'm lying to her. How do I recognize this?
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I mean, you could do it.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again.
Ignatius.
So's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
You've lost a lot of blood, but with a bit of luck you should pull through.
Okay. So I can't just rinse this? Oh, I can also oh. I can have 3 preset outfits as well. Like I can make presets. I suggested like make one like armor, make one for stealth, and then make one for like luxurious.
Mm-hmm.
This'll be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sirhan's.
Well, I mean, I can see that. That says I need min agility 6 to use it properly anyway. Can't use any of this. Oh. Wait, was I supposed to go the other path?
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
So, what do you think of the game so far?
It's cool. It's really pretty. It's very nice. I really like how there is, even just with the armor, I feel like that's like pretty much a lot of what we've done. But it's really cool that there's so much customability and
Purple
the
flower,
realism, obviously.
sage. There we go.
Like even having to put on extra pieces of armor, that's usually they're just combined together in most games. But I like that that's actually really cool. And actually, sometimes I do kind of want games to split things together like that. And I think that at least I can be appreciative, even if it might be annoying to have to do. I can appreciate that that they have like actual, like having to put on the padding before the armor. I think that's really cool. I wish more games kind of did that, even if it's maybe not as realistic.
That's it.
But I wouldn't mind little things like this.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need.
I wouldn't mind that.
So back to Bajena on the double.
That's really cool.
The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
That's cool. I am enjoying it. Also looks really amazing. Yeah. I would prefer if it was more, fantasy themed, but that's me. How about you? Are you enjoying?
Yeah.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Don't try my temper, Crone. It wasn't a broken neck that killed him.
You're
His
done
head's
for.
caved in.
Oh, you're
in
bet-
for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Oh.
Get the fuck back. No.
Shit! I can't handle this.
I was gonna let him run after hitting a dog?
Right?
Give me that. Ooh, Tim badge. Moonshine. Oh, I didn't mean it. Just had a coffin. What did I grab? What did I grab? Did I grab this from him?
I don't think I had that, yeah.
Take it back. I just think he has shoes. Alright, come on. I'm getting hungry.
Ah, shit! My shoulder.
Stop whining.
Bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Where's that spade? Oh, it'll be like a key item. Oh, I see. After quite a bit of arduous work.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
Well, you're gonna do it some more. Now, where are those bodies? I killed that one guy. Right here. Come on. You go in the far one. And last one. Hmm. Don't mind me. Oh, I did clean.
I need something to eat.
I was cleaning it.
There's no food for me here.
Rough. Okay. Our food's so good. I'm not wearing a patch. Oh. No, I just eat it. Oh. I just...
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know what you heard, but when they turned up, they found that dead fella and recognized him as one of theirs. So, they must be with that brute who caught up with you here yesterday. Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try.
No, you tell me.
But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Stop whining. Oh, we should face through the door. She looks like a different person in this lighting.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
I took care of the rest.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay. So it'll be... Oh my god, I actually have to use a recipe book. Sleep heals you faster and good quality energy punches faster while sleeping. You'll need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. All the chamomile and boil all the what does that say?
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
I haven't. Shut up. What word is that?
And boil. Grind?
No, the first one.
Looks like it says ass.
Add.
Oh.
Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Okay.
You must
Chamomile
have read it
boil
by now,
for 1 turn.
surely.
Shut up! It's calling me illiterate. So boil it, grind it, cauldron. Okay.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Does it says?
If you don't remember what goes in there, look in the book again.
Yeah, but I don't understand. Does it say what liquid here? Oh, wine. Oh. It's not in the steps, that's why.
What are you waiting for? Pour it in there. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. so you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling!
No.
To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
I will never remember all this shit.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass.
Oh my God.
As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
As soon as the sand runs out, take it. And this is how they did it in real life, I assume.
Was he even worth
Okay.
it? No.
Yeah, he'll get over the fever.
Exactly.
Boil it, turn the sand glass. Once it runs out, move it back. Okay.
Why haven't you lowered it onto the fire yet?
Oh my god, she's so annoying. So it's boiling now?
Ain't that enough? Take the
Okay.
cauldron off the flames.
Okay, okay.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Grind it. Here.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now
Oh my God.
is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
I did it.
Nice.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Same.
Fatigued.
With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty.
What time is it? This would be 5.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you only need 8 hours. It's a little early.
Alright. Give him the full time.
Yeah, but that hunger is gonna go way down.
Yeah, that's fair.
1 a.m. is fine.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Imagine this game starts even making you think about every dream you have.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't need
The
that.
most important part of your dream?
That's why I don't do that already.
To him, it's probably the father, right?
Yeah.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Nine available perk points. Like I can use them now? Oh. How do I... I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, these are options. I thought this was like what I already have. Oh, okay. It's like that, I guess. So I can only take one per what? Level? Maybe? I guess so. Oh wait, that other one is completely gone actually. The buff from sitting has an increased comfort effect. So you can study faster.
Jeez.
I don't want to mess with these yet because I don't like actually know what I'm going to be using. But I want comfort. Here it is. Okay. All right. It's almost 1 a.m. I'm going to stop here.
Yeah. We did 5 hours, so it's good.
All right. This was fun. It was a lot of fun.
It was fun. It was very fun.
Yeah, and I'm tired.
I know I should have been going to sleep because I have to wake up early tomorrow, so if I will.
Oh well.
But it was fun.
All right. Thanks for joining me on stream as always.
Mm-hmm.
I will probably be streaming tomorrow. And I might be playing this tomorrow.
I would hope.
We'll see, because I also still want to like finish that most recent Liza P playthrough.
Yeah.
But as long as I finish it like before that oh my god, DLC comes out in the summer. Whatever.
Oh, yeah. I'll just finish it before that. That'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure you will. I'm so excited for the other game, the new game. With the Wizard of Oz. I'm so excited for that.
Yeah. That'll be a while.
Maybe that's what they've been working on, and it'll come out right after the DLC.
I don't think so.
Or maybe they'll leak the trailer, or not leak it, but announce the trailer, and that DLC comes out. Like after a couple of days, maybe it'll be a part of that.
I still doubt it. We'll probably get a tease though, in the game. Like,
yeah.
You know how we got that post credit. We'll probably get something like that.
That'll be fun. As a DLC. Or a part of the DLC. Ooh. Ooh. So from watching you play, have I gotten all the items? I think I've gotten every single item that I can get for this game. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Cool. Oh, whatever. Sleep well.
All right. Good night.
Good night. Oh no.